Hello there.
Well, hello there. Welcome to the show.
Hi there, everyone. Hi there, Swick. Hi, the one. Give Felix some pets. For me as well. Hope everyone's doing okay. So, let's jump right into it, eh? The Factorio waits. That thing loaded fast today. Sometimes OBS works, but sometimes it doesn't. OBS gotta do what OBS gotta do. Okay, so we were supposed to work on some of the science and other productions yesterday, but instead we again spent all day messing with signals. But the good thing is we now have the automatic gambling system, the Gamba Wamba machine done. We only need to make some small changes to make the cryo machine is getting stuck every now and then for some heckin' reason. So we're gonna fix that one and the other one. The electromagnetic plant, that's the one. I don't think we need a biochamber version. And I had some ideas about trying to make this thing smaller. I don't think I should copy paste it, put it on another planet surface, because and also we gotta make some spaceships, so I guess we need to have these set up on the spaceships as well, so we can have some fancy light shows in space. Ooh. No, just that. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so if nothing else, we should export fusion reactors. Frankly, we should also just accept blue one as well. And put blue or better away. Yeah, so we're gonna need those for the spaceships. We also need some of that for Novus and other planets. Right. We'll start with Stay Frosty. So when you arrive, took me a sec, but I remembered, like, wait, this isn't the correct music for this game. I forgot the Mars music. Fun music, though, so we can always listen to more of that. But for now, we need to ship up the fusion reactors. And the generators. Bring as many as you can, don't worry about it too much. Those being cut down to 500. Yeah. Nothing else seems to be doing just fine. Well, good morning there's the puppy. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Well, at least we're getting some epic ones. Better than nothing, slowly but surely. And the Gamba 1 machines are all kind of running. Very good. Side the puppy, genius. Okay, prepare for another rebrand. Cyber puppy. Pup. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a pleasant start to the start to the final day of the week. You know, start for the Friday. And apparently we need more electrical engines. Because currently we're making electric engines somewhere here. This is making loop and it's going there and then it's going nowhere. I see there has been a factory here at some point, but isn't anymore. Hey there, Buffalopagus. Lovely seeing you around, friendo. I have some lapel microphones because my friend is visiting over the weekend and will be couch gaming on stream. Ooh, now that sounds fun. You know, having like probably clip-ons, yeah. I'd probably just steer to use these because I have my old sort of headset microphones. We all hear to each other, or then you have one of these, and because you can get your sort of feedback straight from the microphone. Well, that is very cool. I wonder if you could do that with Bluetooth here, like headphones as well, because the ones that go to your phone. I mean, the sound quality wouldn't be the best though. But yeah, I guess a dedicated lapel microphone would still be the way to go. Very cool indeed. And let's look at the good old Factoriopedia here and see about the various components and see. Okay, you're just made in assembly machines. That's okay. This one wants engines and green chips. Having some lapel mics is nice for doing podcast content anyway. That is very true. That's very true. And yeah, so it's one of those tools that you might not need all the time, but when you do need it, it is very handy that you have it around. Watch me making interviews soon. That would be pretty cool though. Looking at what happened here, like, oh yeah, one of these got destroyed. This is like remnants from when a worm went through here. They got a little upsetty spaghetti, as they say. Oh. What all did I need for an engine? I need steel. We got some steel. We got some iron plates. We just need pipes. No. I'm blinded by my own greed. There we go. Okay, so we got plates. We got these. We can put one here. Now, if you were to make engine units, and we make 0.31 a second, then the electric boy here, he would consume 31 a second. Okay.
Good morning, Hanu.
Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'll interview you. Oh, well, thank you. That'd be fun. We should. I mean, we are like relatively similar time zones. We could also try to do a multi-stream at one point. It'd be fun with, Haz and twitching. I mean, Haz is obvious. We're in the same country, so and my country only has one time zone. Okay, this one feeds into these, making these, and, well, they aren't used that much, but they're handy to have. I mean, especially because, yeah, these are then fed by bots elsewhere. Fantastic. Make a recycler for these. This one needs... Yeah. We'll look into that. For now, this one wants... these? You can make 0.93. Okay, so we can put extra fancy speed modules as well. Make 1.5, you can get you up to 1.5. Can't get these to quite fit. Well, hello, Dark Fang. Hope everyone's having a pleasant morning, evening, or afternoon. I'm seeing if I could, I mean, I can, it's just... Oh, mount the line. So, there we go. Let's do this. Oh no, even better. Set requests. That'll be fine. Ooh. That one a buffer chest. Okay, this one would now be upscaling components. So I guess what I think we would do. Ooh, okay, how good are our laser weapons now? 790%. Not bad, not bad at all. I think we can just ramp up some mining productivity, I guess, as well. And steel plates. We really don't want these, but running low on gleba. I mean, are we though? Yeah, these guys aren't using it. All the locals are just fine. So we could push that shit up, and it'll be grand. And then we wanted same settings here, trash and request. Actually, read ingredients, read ingredients. Move that one, and then just let the bots take care of it. Leave it remove those so we don't end up with anything other than quality items. Taking lovely. Most importantly, though, okay, let's do it. Let's do a quick little Gamba Wamba. So we place our Gamba Wamba machine right there, because we need to make some changes. The speed module 3s. So remove that one from there. And now these can't really move too much, and one of these is not just a single. So from here, down by one. You see, we set the recipe, and even though we removed the machine, we still remember the recipe. Now, I'm gonna have to make a Gamba Wamba here on the side. Making all these. A lot of basic shit is being made. Lovely. Oh, they'll function as raw ingredients for nothing else. Ooh. We got one legendary crusher. We're gonna make a legendary spaceship rock crushing machine as well. So if we make another Gamba Wamba here, and you're focused on making thrusters. Then we can have a look at these things' connections. Well, first of all, that's true. We need those there. Then you have 2 red connections and 1 green connection. Green connection up to that one. Red one to this thing's output. And that one's input. Settings are recipe, ingredients, finished. Console control signal, vertical, so pipe. There we go. Gamba Wamba, Big Gamba, and then Wambine. Even has to make a legendary tungsten carbide. Yeah, because then we can start with more raw ingredients. We can then start, having factories producing high-end components a lot more directly. Wow. Okay. These guys here are doing their best. Now, why was I trying to build that other one? These ones. Now, if we add some speed, again, and we can get the pipe there is fine, and this one just needs green circuits, which we should have. Plenty in the logistics one. There you go. With all the bots around. See, that also got delivered nice and quick, like. Oh, it wasn't plates. It was cogs. We've got some cogs being made here. And here. Where's the... There it is. You can probably speed that shit up. You can turn those. And these Here as well. Well, no. There we go. Now this one will, in theory, produce about 1.96 a second. Okay, then we just need to get the lubes in here. You're consuming around 25 lubes a second. You are producing around 15.9. Oh. Need more lube. 20.3, not quite. Not quite enough. That'll be fine. We're making candy grenades so that we can, yeah, 'cause we needed them for the cliff explosives. Always make space for more cliff explosives. And this guy has been making just barrels. Barrels of laughs. Barrels of fun. There you go. That'll keep those guys going. Now... So lube is not making more. Okay, that should be more than enough. Now the lube type pipes we need from here. So we'll try an undergrounder. Undergrounder, apparently nowhere. I really must curse casual one of these days. For putting that stupid joke in my head. Oh, look at him go. Bzzz. Buzz, buzz, motherfuckers. So now you're producing around 1.67. Now I'm slowing you down. Yeah, so there should be some epic inserters as well. Now these guys coming in stacks means that I can get to them just fine. And you're also not going to belt, so you might as well be a bulk inserter instead. Then it'll just won't be waiting for stacks, but it's just pop, 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 pop. And eventually you'll get your last purple speedy boy. 2 by 24. Yeah, this one is now just lagging behind. You guys try to make 2.24 per second. So that's nice. Need more modules, need better modules, need higher quality, more speed, more production. All the good stuff. So, those are working. I like how this is something I just apparently also made, and I've obviously promptly forgotten. They will also be feeding into the Gamma Wambatrons here. There. Just like these. So, similar, identical setup to here. Except these guys are also powered with speedy modules. So these should be like 10 to 1 almost if you want them to keep on producing in a constant manner. Well, we need more Mark IIs. Now having these have Gamma Wombat for higher quality is also a little silly. But that's okay. How many of these did we have? You're waiting on... Oh, you're full. Okay, this guy's not working. Okay, so I'm thinking the problem was that, yeah, we've been collecting too much steel. I must have requested a whole bunch of steel at some point. The problem is here because we can't read contents and set requests. It's either or. We need to read the contents for the logic here. That's what this guy is setting the requests, and then we compare that to those things. So this one should be trying to make sure we have everything we need. But yeah, it's true, it won't really balance though. Yeah, so if you wanted to really make it safe, we would still have to make a group here. We could probably do some of that through the magic of the parameters. You can't really do it fully. Which is one of the annoying parts here. Well, we got 10 epic ones and 4 legendaries already, so that's good. This here's Gamba Wambying assembly machines is going well. You're not full. You actually run out of speed module ones. And I can remove that one because this one should still be requesting them, so that's fine. This one is requests are good. Also filling up a little bit with the uncommon steel. Alright, quick little recipe reset. Now, yeah. Okay, yeah, requested chip we don't have. So they'll be happy soon, you'll be happy soon. You're happy. And you're happy. Got 4. Ramp that up to 50. And we're good to go. Now a bunch of these will be taken to... Okay, we are here now, so dump these. All that. And that. Be more than enough space on the planet. Dump these two just in case. So that should be fine. That is actually doable. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right, we're doing that though. Before we forget, it'd be a little embarrassing to get all the fuel products, all this stuff here, but no actual fuel, eh? $4K, please. 4,000 fusion power cells. I'll be a fuck ton. Now we take that over. I'm pretty sure we'll be stuck already on Vulcanus. And Alvis is functioning fine, so they don't need the extra help just yet. But dumping some of these over on Vulcanus will be quite worth it. Okay, oh. Definitely unload on Vulcanus. Speaking of, let's zoom on in. Whoop. We go in, we copy, we look on Aquilo. Let's just make a... Ah, the heat. The terrible, terrible heat. I think it'll be easiest if we... There we go. That'll get these guys all working. All nice and, well, eventually. Yeah, should cover them all. That'll keep them. There we go. Did we have any higher quality prod modules here by chance? Oh, I got those done. Quillo just needs more of those bad boys. The Biacons. 200 from Milk Anus. So 1.2k is probably better. Go with 1.1. That's already a ton here. It'll be okay. We're not dropping anything off on Fulgora. Sure shit don't need no fusion reactors. Novice might need fusion reactors. Volcanus doesn't need. Volcanus has infinite power from... I should make solar panel fields and all that. But as we get to Volcanus, we don't need to drop off some stuff. So I'm gonna add here the good old passenger present. So I'll stop on Volcanus. I'm gonna make sure we can properly drop off all the things we want to drop off. That should be fine. Volcanus, there you go. Now she needs upgrades anyway. There you go, trash unrequested. These go to 2. Those can remain there. Oh, already have those there. And let's do these. Yeah, man. And new standard production. Might as well add the legendary versions. There we go. All the modules. Requested from whoever's hanging out, like Volcanoes Express. No? Don't need those. Your shit don't need those. Yep. The good old magician's space brick. Ooh, say Frosty is buggering off. Right, we want to make sure Volcanus is also requesting all of that, though. Let's see if we can do a... See, that makes sense to me. From there, we are then importing. Oh. All the fusion reactors. We're not taking those, yeah, we're not messing with that. We have 50 of those on the way. We maxed out for however many of these you'd end up having. There you go. That's stuff we want from there, including, but not limited to, also the Cryomic Lab. Cryo-labradoodle. There we go. Stay Frosty's hanging out here, bringing a whole bunch of these endless blue chippies, which is good. And these, which is good. And I'm pretty sure we got more of these here. Ooh, you're running low on fuel a wee bit. Oh, we don't have a request for that one. That's odd. And let's maintain 50. No, we're not really running out of fuel now, are we? Because they're all stacked in this belt. No, well. Yep, doing good. Alright, zoom out, zoom in. Where did I? There it is. So here's me the Gamba Wamba for making epic and better thrusters. The Gamba Wamba for the EM plant, which seems to be working as intended. This is the one I was up. Hey. Oh, except for that one. So we'll do Control X. Review down by 1. There's a reason why there has to be something right in front of this thing's output, because otherwise it'll just vomit its grindings up there. Alright, let's do a quick little organizing. But cut. Nope, just copy. Now we'll put it here. So no bots will be bringing stuff to it. Alright, so how would we, in the neatest way, organize these? I mean, they don't have to be the neatest way, because the chaos hell, the cable hell will, well, it'll remain. A super neat way of taking care of that one. Now I've been thinking, could we, for example, especially with the wider one, have this whole setup spun around, because then this one, because we're gonna have this thing sticking out anyway. Well, I mean, that's what we're here to do, aren't we? Just experiment. So if we put you there, and yeah. I'm seeing a chance. We take this thing now down by a step. So that, see, this one goes into there. That goes. You go there. Followed by. You go there, and because your output goes there, so yeah, see, it fits. Well, I was thinking of turning some of this shit around, but apparently we can just do it like this, can't we? Now we're left with 4 spots. I was thinking, well, we can fit power source, we can fit other things, but you know what it could also fit in here now? I think we can fit in lamp. I mean, of course, yeah, there's these empty spots here. One of them is already holding the constant combinator. One of these could then hold lamp. Enable, disable. Can you do wildcard signals? If all input signals meet conditional, pass if it's true and there are no inputs, outputs on, okay? It is false when there are no inputs. Okay, yeah, if anything greater than 0. Can I manually put these? I can. Wonderful. What? Rare. No, wait, I can just do it. No? Yeah, strong green. If there's anything inside that chest. I like this plan. And then I was thinking, can I move? Oh, yeah, that'd work. Question, do I move this one or that one? Okay, you input into that one, you input into that one. The Gamba Wamba brick. For a 4x4 factory. And it looks much nicer. Very nice indeed. At least in theory. Let's see if it actually works. Blueprint this thing. Parameterize this into parameter 0. Still don't know where exactly that thing is supposed. Claims to exist somewhere. You see these? Yes? This is the electric. I was thinking electric boogaloo, but I'm thinking about the electric gambaloo, but then wait, no, that sounds like gamba toilets, but you know what? Works for me. Mark 1. Create the blueprint. With the Gamba Wamba, the cool Gamba, and the electric Gambaloo. I thought I called it Mark 1, I did. Why are you... it's just so long. It's fine. Alright, then we build an electric Gambaloo. Somewhere where they can actually be allowed to gamba. Now... the fuck? Almost fluid to fluid, the input fluid level is higher than the threshold, higher than the output fluid level. What? What is this? Base mode space age, one-way valve. The one-way valve, oh, it's become back to haunt us old way. Station, yes. Coin. What? Coin? There's coins in this game? I am confused. Parameter row. Well. Okay, before we build that one, I guess I'll have to click here and see what can this thing actually do. There we go. I'm like, wait. I'm pretty sure you can't make freaking jelly nut. Jelly nut soil. That is shocking for the plants, if nothing else. So, can't do these here. We could gamble one for some copper cable. Feels stupid, but it could be done. Well, we already got one of those. Ah, there you go. Beacon. Beacon. Electric Gambaloo. Goes here. And make bacon. In theory. Okay. Everything looks promising. Looks like it's set up correctly. And starts making stuff. The recipe got set. Writing stuff down, sending it down. You have, yeah, three of the 4, 2 of the 4, 2 of the 4, 3 of the 4. Requests are doing okay. Interesting. Okay, you have 20 greens. Quality. Yeah. Okay, looks like the electric Gambaloo is working the way it should. Stay Frosty's here. You have all of these. Everything else. Oh yeah. Dump all the fusion power cells. Well, you're finished for now, so I'm gonna turn off the unload and turn off that one and let you keep on going. Because any excess, the superconductors and capacitors are being stolen by volcanoes for their own sneaky little production ways. Ooh, go to Gleba. Should have probably dropped these off at Volcanus, but, you know what? Yeah, we should. Back to Volcanus, we'll drop off the crushers and the thrusters. We won't be needing those. Okay, keep the guns, because you never know when shit goes down. Don't need that many solar panels. Yep. Okay, there we're good. And you're allowed to continue. Next will be Gleba, the Mac to Aquilo. And Aquilo should be... First we'll check that is Gleba requesting crazy amounts of beacons. Answer is no. And that's okay. How about... we go back to Aquilo. And you then should be requesting crazy amounts of beacons. Wonderful. And the fun thing is, yeah, because if then... Oh... You clogged up? No. You clogged up? No. Just waiting for good things. Wondering like, should I... What if I did put... Okay, we could do that. Save on the resources. Not that we really need to, but we could. Okay, Kilo needs both of those. So, stay frosty. We'll turn you on again. Turn this one into 100. This one into 100. You do your best with those. Don't need these. High quality wooden ones would be nice, but at least we can get started with those. Alright, this brick is flying all fine. Volcanus. Things working. I like the addition of the linked lamp. Oh. Could I fit these in the Gamba Wamba? Ow. Ow. Awkward D-pane. Wait, what is this? Oh. Nonsense, that's what. Now, we should probably, to be honest, lower the quality demand on this. Even further, just destroy normal things. Otherwise, you know, you get to go. All that's working. These are working. We've got extra rockets, and you should all be connected with the bot network. Yes, fantastic. And then, because while you're... See, set requests happens with the circuit network and whatnot. We can add some... excessive, to be honest. Oh. I was carrying a lot. I was wondering, like, I thought I had something here, but I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, personal low port was off. Oh well. And that's also... probably more than a little excessive, but in the end it works. The idea is to, you know, once these get loaded, and if there's anything else the space platform still requesting, then the local bot network will bring it to these buffer chests, and from these buffer chests, they'll be brought into the rockets. And then when everything's fulfilled and the rocket fucks off, then these get emptied, and, well, there's local storage nearby. And some bots to hang out. Now, we should probably actually do the same thing on good old Volcanoes here, where these are just full of shit. For no real reason. Now these are all just filled with stuff the usual exports, ready to go. Fantastic. I have one with just 500 of these is only 10, so we can fit. So 2 would be 1K would be 2 rolls. 2K. 2K fits easy there. There you go. Nice little bot storage. Hey there, Thorvald. We're doing great. I am doing quite well. Now, why? Oh. I need to make a change on that one. See, because you're doing that as a streak. Not as, because, okay, well, I mean, you still get your TTS in the first word. We'll leave it as is. I was just thinking, like, that's an interesting, like, edge case, because my streamer bots thingy logic is detecting first words, and then subscribers with first words get the free TTS. But a streak message. It does not count as the first word.
It's the streak message, I think. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. That's what I was wondering, like, should I change the logic so that it detects if it's a stream message? Or added more TTS. If you're a subscriber and it's a streak message, you also get to do it, because you can only send one streak message per streak anyway, so it wouldn't be that much extra. Could be fun. I think you'll double it then. Yeah. And but the thing is, everyone gets their first words, right? That's one signal. Then the streak message is a separate signal, but streaks only happen, at regular intervals, so you won't be able to send like 2 TTSs every stream anyway. And then we can either have a logic where it's an either or, whichever happens first gets the TTS, or subscribers get both. You get a streak message every 5 days. Exactly, Carly, sir. But yeah, I'm doing well. Nice seeing you around everyone. We got the Gamba Wamba system now to also incorporate the EM plant. It is now trying to make fancy beacons. Slowly but surely, but it's getting there. And I moved around some of the logic bits, just cut and pasting. I mean, I kind of feel like I might want to organize these a little better. Because the cable hell is looking a little... The cable management is not ideal, let's put it that. Let's be honest here. But it works though. And I added a lamp. So if it has successfully made anything, the lamp should turn green. And with the 4x4 size of the EM plant, we got it all fit neatly into a square, and it also included the power pole. And so far it hasn't clogged up, so I think it should work just fine. Because the cryo chamber one we made did clog up a few times, so I'm thinking I must have done something wrong with some cables. I think one of my proudest achievements with this thing is the locking memory chip here. Where when he gets that signal that first time, the recipe gets sent here and then that is remembered. Because you can then reset stuff manually here in between, even reset this thing, and you might get a higher level version of the recipe, but because the very first quality transfers the quality to normal, just in case, so that's it so if the quality is higher, everything else works out normally as well. Nothing gets transferred. I mean, technically, yeah, because then that recipe is also sent back here to the requester. So you always have one set of everything being requested, trashing any extras, and then where is that math one doing this for this one? Oh, there it is. It was hiding too close. Where the contents are read for the logic here, but they're also read by this guy, who just turns them into negative, and then sends them back on a green signal to make sure the signals don't mix. Bad happens. Things happen. Hey, see, lamp turned green. We made a thing. We have made one epic beacon. I like that one. I need to add this little thingy. All the things. So this way, yeah, because we'll look at what's already in here, and then that gets removed from the possible recipe, so we don't end up clogging up this chest too much. The problem is it'll still get clogged up because we can't click on trash unrequested, because I would love to have the request logic that is in that chest actually be in this chest, but that means we can't read the contents, so... That's one of those iffy things. Let's grab me some tea. But yeah, thing works though, so that's neat. And yeah, turbo machines making electric engines. Just found a little nook I could put them in. Part of me is thinking if I should make a copy of these somewhere else here. Like if we did an undergrounder here, we could get what's going down here. Then we can make even more. I can oh yeah, we can remove this one pretty much. And these things out, these two output onto belts. This thing belt already comes in. Then we got 2 belts. Then we can have a number of these making crazy amounts of engines, and then we'll have a row of these making large amounts of. That would probably be a lot smarter than, well, this. There you go. So now we can easily get the outputs from here into belts. Yep, and they'll be side by side here. Then if we awkwardly snake it out here. One of these consumes 2, 2, 4. Alright, more than we'd need. So I was thinking we could then have. That's true. So technically we want these on one belt. These on another. See, now this thing would be outer, then it becomes inner. Right? No, yep. And this would be the other side. So then if we had steel and cog, because they're the same ratio, and we need twice of that in pipe. So we'd have doesn't quite work out though. Oh well, yeah, yes it does. See, we don't need that one actually, because if we have an undergrounder, it's that way. See, this way we can have 2 inserters next to each other. It needs to be the other way around, I think. Let's see. Yeah, no. There we go. Now they work. Similarly. These can output, well, 20. then so your basic one takes 0 point bananas. And your blue ones, do we have enough? We might. We should. So now you take... Oh, still very few. What are you even feeding into, friend? Literally nothing. There you go. Go to the factories and everything. So that way we can, instead of having these go up and down, like I was kind of... Well, no, this will do it. Oh. And we add those there. What? Minimum had tier 3 ones. So now you'd be producing at 1.9 a second. With 1.14. Now you'd be consuming... Oh, we can still fit more. Move the entire system slightly to the side there. And, oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. We can fit an entire one of those. And you can go there. Go down here. You can still kind of fit one there. If we'd want to. I don't know if we do. And we put those there. That might be a mistake. Okay, now these go all inserting on this hairpin belt, but from different directions. Will we end up with all the stacks on the same side? Apparently, yeah. But it's all okay. You know, could be worse. Yeah. All these, so you're doing 1.59. Then just question, can we get these fast enough to consume all of these? Most likely not. We'll still try. Oh, doesn't lead anywhere. Neither do you. Here I'm trying to make sure I don't break these belts that, well, these pipes that weren't actually going anywhere. I can bring in the lube from, you know, whichever direction, doesn't really matter. I think it'll be easier this way, though. I guess also ideal would be if we get 4 into 4. So I guess we could do with maybe 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then you just need the chip piece, I guess. There you go. And that would, well, be acting a lube. Wait, that won't work. That's better. Because then we're going to need, of course, some output. Like that. There you go. These are going to be producing crazy amounts of engines no matter what. This one's doing a 2.8 a second, and the fast one here is, yeah, they're not consuming anywhere near that. So I'm going to downgrade the speed into normal fastest, not rare fastest. This one got himself a nice little epic one, so now these ones should be going 224 to 224. These should be now going 1 to 1. So this guy's making 2.24 engines a second. You'll be producing around 1.5, 0.9, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's not impossible. Bang. Now these boys should be getting even faster. Come on. Now 1.7. Yep. Definitely gonna run out of lube now, because that is 100 lubes a second you'll be needing. And you're making 36. Did we have... Look at Factorio P. Then look at the lube production. Made in chem plants. We wouldn't happen to have a legendary chem plant just mucking about, would we? No? We don't. Surely there's an epic one, though. Yes. So that'll improve the speed a little bit as well. Now it went up to 70. We can upgrade those. Well, technically, I guess what I would want is actually having the speed modules doing this. And give you the production bonuses, because we're going to save on the raw, the heavy oil. It hasn't really gone down yet, but I'm assuming eventually production will get affected. Gotta wait for these bots to deal with these. Up to 113 a second. I think 125 would be what we need for these and those. Nope. So this one's consuming 33.7 a second. Well, it should be consuming that much. Now you're producing 1.7 engines. You're making 2.08 a second. Yeah, belts are all full. These are just making shit as fast as they fucking can. Ah, because you're stealing it before he gets there. You're the problem. it's fine. Maybe that one would have eventually filled out. Into the yellow chests you go. Speaking of yellow chests, let's put down a few. Because we're making a whole lot of... Okay, yeah. There we go. You exactly. Wonderful. Yeah, and they're all getting filled with random ass bullshit, including copper and iron ore. Where do we get those? Was it like when we broke down some of these rocks? I think so. I don't have any big users. Currently have 2.4 thousand. There you go. Quest those from buffer chests and everywhere else. There. Just destroy it. There's no point in keeping it. And you might as well do the same thing. I'll wait for this thing to run out. There's only 8,000 there. Shouldn't take too long. And now... we're actually producing more electric engines than we're going through. So that's good. Here we're running low on basic batteries. I'm gonna get rid of those. There we go with the A production bonus. Okay, now that lubrication keeps on going down, though. And now that number is going down as well. Or speed bonus. Alright, well, I don't really care. I wanted these because we were making something that was using the engines, and they kept on getting slow because they weren't getting enough electric engines. So that's... the spaghetti grows. As it should. Especially because bots are now feeding into Gamba systems. I think you were the one low on electric engines. So that's okay. Making more. Fancy leggies. You are low on. Personal batteries, you're low on. Normal batteries. And our normal battery production was going on here. Ooh, these got speed bonuses. Are you all getting acid? Think like, ooh, how about the acid production? Then I remember where there is no acid production. It's all the free mined out acid in it. So now. These were making electric engines for... oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, for the boat production as well. Yes. Yes. Okay. Slowly but surely, I'm remembering that, child. I'm remembering how it all works. Oh, no, I'm not. I think it's closer to discovering how it works. I would like for you to leave that one. Then grab your basic stacking. Actually, what the heck? Do I still have the... I do. Perfect. You should be stacky boys. For you, it doesn't matter. See. Same ratio here. Ratio, but it kind of works. No, it doesn't kind of work. It heckin' works. That's what it does. Now these speed, a single one, more than enough. And there, 9 new stacks as well. Or we'll have more of them hanging out for belts. Levi's facing unfair amounts of violence. There you go. Now there you go. Alright, takes longer for them to, get them all down. Alright, production speed should be now increasing as well. Also means we gotta go all the way here. Well, you're already on those. Should have blues, there we go. And similarly, get rid of you. And the stanky and sturdy boys. Making 15.7 a second, making 13, gonna be making more, 25. And hopefully that'll end up remaining enough to feed all of these. You guys are low on copper. Do I have to wait for the copper to feed in, or do we just need more oils? Hey there, Square Desk. How's the progress? Planning to get the system's edge already? No, not yet. lot of making random shit. Yeah, so the iron plate production is definitely keeping up. Copper production needs to improve. There you go. Molten copper is not running out just yet. Well, that's working out. And it shouldn't take too long, and this one turns on every now. Okay, now they're all on, so now our battery production has increased. Any batteries that end up here keeps on getting stolen, otherwise they go in here. They go here, we make a whole bunch of engines for boats. A bunch of those get stolen into a box, and the rest goes. Feed these two. There we go. So then what's the plan for today? Well, the plan is I keep on like playing around with Gamba Wamba, and then I have the more Gamba stuff I'd realize, oh, something else is kind of broken. It's one of those like slowly getting there. Turn this into an entire Gamba Wamba system as well. Open up that one a little more. Now one of my problems is, yeah, the battery situation. The batteries are backing up here. Electric engines and batteries. Okay, so even with all this, now with this guy just stealing a little bit off the belt every now and then, we're just not keeping up. Does anyone else make batteries? Cryo plants. Do Gamba on assemblers and chem plants, foundries, electro plants already? Oh, absolutely. They were one of the... In like manufacturing thing, you can start your random ass Gamba on is something I do as quickly as possible, because the speed bonuses are just worth it. Especially because they don't come with any like negatives. It's just free bonus. And everything comes from here, and they're already using stack inserters, yes. So I've been making a Gamba on foundries and other places. We should make a better Gamba system, I guess, for the foundries. But these, I mean, let's see, we already have a couple of legendary ones here. Now this one's trying to make epic ones kind of directly. This one is just gambling on quality. You know, slowly but surely. Stuff's happening. And yeah, see here we had the early production chain of all kinds of like manufacturing and things. So here we already started doing quality Gamba on like your level 1s, level 2s, and level 3s. This one actually we can remove those because this is mostly here to make components for that guy. It's been making a bunch of these higher quality ones, well, kind of higher quality, but we don't need that many. We do Kind of been doing the same with the pump jacks. We should make a better pump. Well, make a Gamba Wamba for just making pump jacks. This guy's been making electric mining drills. But they're mostly used as ingredients for something else. We need a better Gamba Wamba system for these, apparently, yes. And I do believe we already have one for the improved version for the turbines as well. So we can remove these. See here's an EM plant making Gamba Wamba for the beacons. It's trying to. On the way 0. Alright. Those night bricks. See, the lamp is green because there's something in here. So if we remove it from in here, see, lamp is no longer green. Then we gotta make the... Let's have a quick look see again here. The production buildings and the chem plants. Okay, basic assembler. So it is the Gamba Wamba. Gets to live here with the other Gamba Wambas. Don't want to be anywhere near the freaking speed ones. There we go. Then got the modules, resting the things, and slowly but surely, chem plants shall happen. Epic or better. Turbines we already have a bunch, because I do believe, I mean, both of those were also already here in the ocean of, like, simpler Gamba, of just having, you know, basic recipe leading into slightly higher level and slightly higher level. Speaking of, these guys gotta go. Gamba Wamba 3000 has replaced them completely. We do need one for the laser turret. Can anyone else make the laser turret? No, perfect. We can do laser turret and gun turret. If we look at here, copy that lamp. I have the insert. A target one is there. It'll be handier if we had the lamp next to it. Which we could if we moved one of these, shuffled about a bit. For now, though, we'll have them there. These are at read contents. If anything is greater than 0, turn green. If no signal, then it's false. We have this here old school Gamba Wamba, still also gambling system, working on the crushers, but we should have a new and improved crushing system as well in the works. Which also means I'll get rid of these. And these. Can't remember if we did the one for the grabby boys just yet. We have done one for the thrusters. I can leave the one for the steel boxes though. So that's nice. I assume you're still working on getting much more legendary quality module 3. Yeah. Always. Though we haven't really done it properly yet, but we're gonna. Hey, see, we already have that one green, so we already have one legendary freaking gun turret. Lovely. You are like batteries, yes. So the battery production does need to be aggressively ramped up. Now, Yamba Wamba. For that was I gambling for already. I know. Putting one for those. So grabbies. Grabbies as well. Right. So rare or better chests have been made, which is good. Now there was some machines complaining about a lack of red chips. All the red chips are currently being sent down here, being consumed by these. Yeah, we need to make a better chip production facility around here, I guess. Yeah, whenever you get some red chips, these are instantly taken away. You are... Oh, you're slowing down because of a plastic issue, I think. Okay, place the inserters putting stuff in. Low on petroleum gas. Maybe we should import like... Oh, well, don't worry about it. We're looking at... We're supposed to be looking at... Wait, what's Stay Frosted doing? So cryo plants. Where's taking fuel? There we go. Press 10,000 of those. Because we have everything here we need. Because I want to make better spaceships for the transporting, for harvesting stuff. There we go. And see if we can do that space gambling thing. Hey! Already got at least one epic grabby. So the lamps are nice. We just need to add those in. But yeah, first, I've been now distracted so many times. Let's see if we can finally get the shit done. Where do you live? Here you live.
Hannu sanonut, there's so much going on now in the Factorio, my.
And the terminal lanes. That's very true. There is. Now, let's see. I do believe... Do you have any epic ones? No. How about rare one? Some rare cryo factories. To make batteries. Grabbing the acid from above. So this one now has crafting speed of 3.2 compared to the... Well, that was boosted with all the things. Most importantly, though, extra crafting speed. A whole bunch of productivity modules. Means we can save on resources. Now the width is a lot bigger. So it'll be slightly more cramped. And output will be there. But I can do that. Craft speed now 0.68. We can fit that many. Okay, there's two. There's two. There's two. And then there's the final one. I've thought about using biochambers on other planets. Volcano's oil processing could benefit from it quite nicely. Oh, yes, I have, Chris. I just haven't gotten around to it yet because it's one of those if it ain't broken, don't fix it kind of situations where I don't need it just yet. There you go. And we're recycling normal robots because we have so many. So when I'm going to start sort of working towards quality, we'll start by recycling all the normal robots and see if we can get better components. And then we have here 2 Gamba Wambas for making epic or better robots. Slowly but surely. Because this thing will keep on churning out normal and better robots. It'll be fine. Okay, so now they all have the sulfur. They're affected by a couple of beacons. Crafting speed immediately went to crazy speeds. And they all have the production bonuses. Right, it's worth the effort. Well, Anthropist, I mean, of course, that depends on if you need to. I mean, the question is, do you need it on Volcanus? Because power-wise, it's not really that limited, but the biochamber, of course, won't use electricity. It'll use nutrients, so then you need a separate nutrient production system. But it does have an increased crafting speed, so you will get more stuff out of it. Because you get more speed, especially if you get the quality up, then you have more speed. Power is free and Volcanus to be fair. Exactly. So it's more of a footprint question, I think. So yeah, one biochamber is much smaller than the oil processing facility, like we see here. But And then you save on power, but then you have to have a nutrient production system, which frankly isn't that difficult. But then, yeah, then the crafting speed is super fast, though. Biochamber plus 50% productivity. Helps save coal on volcanoes. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. They have base productivity of plus 50%. Yeah, so you get more. 50% more and faster. Very good point. Well, it's basically free on volcanoes too, those big drills and mining productivity. Exactly. Well, yeah, that is also true. There's always a case to be made for most things, either way. There you go. And, there you go. There we go. Mining production is super cheap and multiplied with quality drills. You get beyond scarcity quickly. That's a very good point as well. Biochambers of Vulcanus is more hustle than reward, but getting into work sure is cool. Also, a very good point. The cool factor is something that, in my opinion, should never be too easily dismissed. There we go. So you're at 0.76 here. We're at... There we go. I know what all speed bonuses have even come into play yet. Now the prod bonuses of plus 80. Yep, that's a lot more. Battery is making way in. So that can keep on like stealing from in between, but the question is, will these now start backing up? I do believe they should. Sadly, we're all out of tea. Let's have a little sip of this juice. Okay, fantastic. It's working. This is one of the things I wanted to happen, was to just have these well, batteries fill up here. Because this thing was going through a lot of batteries, but I'm thinking, well, this is my largest battery producing place anyway, so let's see if we can make even more. And we'll just look at that. We can fit a few more of these in here now. We'll do one. Can't do three. Would have been nice though. Oh. That's made me feel stupid. You should be nowhere near these things. I'll put you there. Okay, nothing's there. We'll run a little better. Ooh. Why are you full now? Oh, keep going. Well, I'm gonna drop off some stuff here, pick up some other stuff, and then some fusion power cells, which Volcano should have picked up, though. Oh, no. Trying to request like 10,000 of them. Eh. I'm gonna drop them on the volcanoes here so I can then send them up to the next ship I build. Now let's see, how many of these can I... Oh, this also... they're too close to these. Okay, so how about we then... turn that shit around. And you can hang out there. And what if... See, here's a city idea. There should be enough space. I'll send y'all here. Yeah. Hmm? Oh. Oh well. Quick fix. Empty the belt by putting active provider, inserter, filter of flying robots. Blacklist that one, thank you. Put you here on both sides. Yeah. And then these crazy little Gamba Wamba boys. Can be Gambine and Wambine. To their heart's content. Which means just got getting rid of a whole bunch of nonsense around here. Yeah. That'll fit. We'll just need to avoid this thing. Where we avoid people. Ooh. See? There. Even better. Now, where do I... I'll put you there. And a stack inserter. Just so we'll have at least one sort of chest filled with stuff. So now... get at least rid of those for now. There. All to increase my battery production and with all the prod modules. So we're already outproducing the sort of quote-unquote old factory. Now we're going to be able to do it even more. Yep. They're making 5.8 per second, at least in theory. Is the number going down? I don't know, maybe. Steel, iron plates? Doesn't really feel like it. Hardly necessary, but I just, feel like it. And then because a lot of the things are being delivered via robot. None of that's necessary really here. Okay, fantastic. Probably do the same thing or similar with the plastic production, because the production bonus is nice, and then with all the extra prod modules, even better. Well, they're doing their best, I guess. There, I'll keep him in the game for a little while longer. From 6 a second, oh. All the way up now, 65.6. And we already had the productivity bonuses, yeah, some from the modules and then some from the mining research. So okay, leave that. We have a fuck ton of these things being made. That's nice. So these are now being held back by chips of all things. Point that I can actually request into this one. I think we should have a no, fuck, they're not just normal red chips. I mean blue chips. It's odd that this one isn't really getting that many, but I guess I've noticed that sometimes when I just was requesting like very small amounts of a certain item, the drones were less likely to bring it somehow. Because when you request a full stack, they'll just I can well bring it. No, but okay. So now we make sure that we have the basic resources for these guys. You getting the red chips. Try to maintain one stack of those, and then the engines from the side. Nice. I'm just doing a comparison. Oh. Alright, the normies from the buffer chests too. Heckin' wonderful. There you go. Maybe we should stop this. You know, for now. Holy web of combinators. Yeah, well, that's because, you know, we have to have a... This is like a... Oh, there it is. See, when the first time we build it, the combinator gives us the signal. And that the signal sets the recipe, then we read the ingredients of that recipe. And when this thing gets that signal for the first time, these two in combination create a sort of gate. So when this one gets the recipe, it sends it back and locks this thing. So no new signals can come in. So we have to, then we have that signal locked in here. It ain't changing. But just in case we mess around and do stuff and we decide to forget this signal, and this thing is currently trying to do of a recipe of a higher quality, the very first thing is if we are quality transferring, like translating that signal to have a normal quality, and from that signal we then do copies of it where we make versions that is when we do all the quality tiers, and that way we have the output, you know, for the rare recipe. We collect all of those and then we, you know, do some comparisons here of signal 1, which is what we have in our chest, which is also gone through a filter where we only so we get the everything that is in our chest here, that are ingredients, and then we filter out only versions that fit that quality tier, and then we'll compare. And then we need the same amount of matches. See, there's one match has happened because we're outputting then this logistics robots as one, because we have enough flying rare robot signals frames here. So that's cool. That's cool. Then that stuff gets, because this one is counting the number of signals. So this one, so we know how many ingredients are in the recipe, because we need that information, because then later we're comparing. No, okay, this one is a memory thingy. This one. No, where was it now? Oh, here it was. So we look at the amounts of signals, and as long as we have enough of a certain type of signal, so more than 2 in this instance, then we'll know, okay, we can make a recipe of that quality. So then that gets output. This one is a sort of another memory. No, this one's the memory where every time the recipe gets finished, it has the vertical that I'm sending out as a value to reset whatever the last sort of recipe was. Because if this one gives out a high value recipe, it goes, this one remembers it. Then the selection combinator sorts all the signals it gets a, the fancy signals recipes from this one, or from the constant combinator, our default recipe. See, and then this thing keeps on changing what recipe it's making depending on what it has available to it. And anything below our target quality goes in the recycler, and we're hoping for higher quality ingredients. Anything above or equal to our target, which is epic currently, so epic and legendary, they go in the box. And that way we have an auto, self-correcting, always ongoing gambling machine that, as long as it has at least enough materials to make the most basic version, which it has had. Oh, now the engines are actually running low here. That's weird. So I was imagining it'd be the red chips are slowing us down. The bots keep on trying to bring some more. I mean, this thing closer to a red chip factory would have been maybe smart. Maybe we can build one for these, their own red chip and green chip factories. And these are requesting this via requester chests, actually. I think we might want to change that. So I'm starting to realize that if you build large networks, especially with bots, you want to make sure you will have your priorities straight. Don't use requester chests unless you really want to make sure that thing will overrule everything else. How are you? Oh, 0.81 per second. I was why are you slow? No, you're not slow. You're working at full speed. It just so are these guys. Heckin' perfect. So from here on out, only quality robots for us. And really nice ones. The old machine we kept on doing normals and sometimes high quality ones. All the normals pretty much are in the network, and then we got high quality ones elsewhere. If you look at the network, we got 100 and 191, so there's too many of one, I believe. Yeah, there's too many. I'm guessing. Well, which one is why? Logistics robots, yeah, because at one point, yeah, I had the logic a little messed up. Yeah, battery production maxed the fuck out. There, collect more batteries. Oh, this thing's also full. I just want the robots to have more possibilities for picking stuff up. Because we were running low on batteries for some other projects. Now this thing is requesting these. Yeah, we were also running low on electric engines, so I made a few super fast machines. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, it's just here because we need these signals to be separate, and that's why there's so many of these. Similarly, if we went to here, and we see we can. Well, why not? Let's also quickly, seeing as we're doing it, fix the RGB thing and make a non-Aquilo version. Yeah, seems like a decent enough place to just stamp it. We do a whump. We do. And these are just here to slow shit down. Quick look at Aquilo again. And the actual signal is coming from there. Yeah. Now we should at least get the power. Whump. See, now they're all getting... Interestingly enough, a blue signal. Oh yeah, because we put in some values for offsets and stuff. So here we have the clock that is counting to our ceiling. We have a calculator here to count what the ceiling is, because we know 250-55 is the maximum value for an RGB value. Now I did some math and I drew some pictures and I realized, okay, there's 6 segments in, if we have these, because we have 3 waves, red, green, blue, they're offset so that they all have the same amounts of space with 255, and that ends up with having 6 sort of segments of that are 255 big. I did also do some other ones where I realized that if I wanted it to go faster, I'd have to divide the 255 by 2, I believe. So there's, math to be done. We can make this system run with like an adjustable speed. But for now, for this version, we know that its value is 1530. So we can hard code this one to be 1530. Get rid of that one. So now we have this thing going to the hard coded value of 1530. Here we have math on math. Okay, yeah, this one gave us also some hard-coded values of 10, 20, 15, 30, and 510, where we sort of calculated where the signals would start so that they're offset, because they can't start at 0. And then from those, we added a minus 255, because later on we're plussing in a 255 to deal with the fact that when the selector combinator switches between one signal to the other, because it should be choosing the lower number, because we have one number going up, one number going down. We want the lower number because it's going, because when they cross, you see, one going up, when that one was going up, and when they cross, we want to switch over to the one that's going down, and that way you have essentially a wave. It goes above 255, which is okay because the lamp will sort of automatically clamp itself at 255. The value can't actually go above it. Just like it can't go below 0, which is, a little detail we're making use of here. So this is just a clock. This signal should be going, let's see here. Here, yeah. With red. There we go. So now we have breathing RGB lights. The wave effect is emphasized by the fact that there's so many of these in between here, just, slowing them down. Because we have more space, I wonder if we can just... Okay, doing it that way kind of works. Seems to be the maximum. I mean, not really. We can also probably fit more if we just put them sideways, but you know, for this here silliness. Yeah, shit's working. Connect these into the lights one at a time. And then the signal from here also goes to the... I'll go through there now, to the top here. Oh. So now when they switch color, yeah, now we can see the sort of breathing wave effect happening, because every single one of these is just wasting time for the signal, so slowing it down before it gets to this row. And with the lights as well. You know, they slow them down as well. There you go. Now, the thing is, these are hard-coded values. So green 1275. To 1275. We were doing no red. So yeah, 765. See if I could just make a sort of slightly mildly more compact version. Now we know that one is 255. So now we can get rid of those. So this is the descending signal because we're minusing. So we have the number going up, and then the signal from where we want this to begin going down. So this number just minus the one going up, and now we have an equal and opposite signal going down. This one is also adding an offset to the upgoing signal to make sure that, well, they're all not happening at the same time. But, you know, by the time one of them reaches its peak and starts going down, then the previous one should be also getting higher. So they need to start at they need to be offset that way. Now for the blue one, we add a plus of negative 1275. For the green, it's minus 765. And for the red, minus 255. There we go. Now those values have been hard-coded in. I can get rid of that one. Now, the blue one, we're actually looking at in the opposite direction. We first want the signal going down, then the signal going up. In that way, we can here just use a decider combinator that give out any signal that is above 0. And this one apparently can turn that into a blue signal, even though it changes type. But, we don't question that. I mean, a selector combinator is needed to choose which one is higher of the two. Lower of the two. And output that one. And then, because they're two separate kinds of signals, here we want to make sure that first we add the plus 255 so that when the signal shifts, flicks over from one to the other, the sort of like default value of 255 is put out, because that'll happen when that color is maxed out already. And then we make sure that we translate the output into a green signal. And do the same thing for red. And then we can have increasingly large fields of breathing lights here. Ooh, that was neat. And you can see, yeah, the wave also happens because the lamps themselves are also slowing it down. So that way we can have actually different patterns of how it like flows through the lights depending on how the lights are connected to each other. Because now they're all in a row, right? So we're getting slows down going down to the row and then to the next row as well. But if you do it when like the top corners is connected to like the two next to it, and then they're in the next to it, so we can have like very like diagonal slide. It's doable. Now, this also reminds me, I just want to do this. Because with this one sets the start signal. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Now, I saw one of these just this morning. I was looking at Stupid Fat Hobbit playing Factorio, and someone like shared a blueprint. And I was looking at, okay, cool, they had a clock, but they didn't have an input signal, which here we're getting from a constant combinator. So if we copy-paste that, paste that one. Okay, then just to make sure we can just use the same logic, we turn. So green will be the signal. Here we're looking at specifically the up arrow, but what if we don't care about that? We just make that one be everything, because if all input signals meet the condition, it'll pass. And it's also true when there's no inputs. Which means ooh, interesting. How did that work then? Because now it's getting the input. Oh wait, do we have okay, no. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing this. Do we need two conditions? And or okay. So just this is that, but then we also do the input count. Okay, well, let's make this slightly easier. We turn that from 50 into 60, and okay. I mean, yeah, it saves us a decider, like, not really competition. But maybe it is a little bit. But okay, cool. A self-setting clock. That's very neat. And then we gotta turn it off like that. And of course, one should know that this will never reach 0. So that's why I have the equal, less than or equal to. So it goes from 1 upward. Just like this one will never, technically, the counter won't reach 0, but it doesn't really matter for us because we have less than or equal to, so it still reaches the target. So it should have the same number of steps no matter what. And with this, because of the offsets and everything, so we're still like traversing through the step 0 anyway. Neat. I was wondering, like, okay, so that means we can get rid of this one. Then we'd have 1, 2, 3, so we could have this turn into a bit more of a block. If we put the timer there, face us up, goes that way, and you guys just outputs. That's green, green. Oh, wrong one. Timer links to those. And here we see, you know, what is actually happening here. Alright, now turning it into a nice little brick. That's a fun one, actually. The self-setting clock. I'm wondering, we could probably then use that in other combinators as well. Because it started with, I saw a solution where they had like, you know, they had like two deciders next to each other, and they were like two separate timers that kept on. When one is finished, it started the next one. When that one finished, it started the next one. And that way you had a signal going up, and a signal going down, and a signal going up. Yeah. But here we see, you know, the lighting effects, and these we see individually what exactly the separate lights are all doing here. Alright. Not really an issue, but we're gonna do it that way. Just so the demonstration can live here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, we've got it down to 12, and I'm guessing because if we could turn... The thing is, we know... Okay. I was not supposed to do this, but let's try it out. Now we know the maximum value where the signal shifts is pretty much 510, because that's 255 times 2. So we'll see if... Signal value then 510 less than Well, technically we want less than or equal to. And we can do green here. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that one. Okay, that is a lower number. Now, went above, too high. So we can't do wild carding. Greater than 0, less than 510. So red or green. No, because that is the difference between them. Yeah, it's 510. Alright, couldn't get that thing to work. I tried. But lamp exists. And I can turn that into a blueprint. Where's the... Must be under here. Yep. Lamp. go? RGB lamp train. Like an aim. Well, they exist. Not what we're supposed to do, but what we did anyway. Do those are all good, good. And yeah, the problem with these designs, I'm noticing, is I made them all with freaking request tier chests, so they're like just hanging on to stuff someone else could be grabbing onto. Yeah, these are most definitely not needed. Making legendary long boys. That's nice. I think I want to make a Gamba Wamba for that one. I do believe... Oh. Might as well deal with that while we're at it. Heck. We'll deal with that one too. And this one. Oh. And both of these. I'd definitely say that that was a bit of a design fault in putting in request tier chests of all things. Ooh, robo parts. Almost large amount of all kind of stuff here. Ooh, by the way, stay frosty, what you doing? You're hopefully staying frosty and flying about. Why do you have so many things? The hell, volcanoes? I'm in full Goras. First of all, you've run out of rocket fuel. Alright, feels weird, but it's happening. There you go. That'll get that working. There you go. You can start making steel chests, or keep on making steel chests and gambling for that one. Same as this one. And definitely getting here. At least we're getting, I don't know, high quality steel. These guys are... Well, they're doing okay, actually. So I must wonder how much better would a proper true Gamba Wamba be? Yep, you guys are good. You good? Oh, it didn't take them long to start making enough to send those, and then we got Stay Frosty back on track. You know what? I'm gonna send you away anyway, though. Alright, we'll just wait for that to arrive, then it'll leave. It's fine. Now, having this sort of like everything Chaos Island is handy for some things. That's handy for that for others. Why are you sad? You don't have accumulators. Ah. Okay. Strange spaghetti hellscapes. Okay. So too much high quality stuff. Alright, well, they're working again. And the fancy boys are still trying to get in here. You are trying to make more lightning grabbies. That's fine. And eventually you'll get stuck as well. That's okay. Don't really need to worry about it too much. Just so full of nonsense. Ooh, can I? Okay, maybe it's better to do it this way around. Where if stone less than greater than 50k. Quest. Not 20, no, 200, man. There you go. A whole bunch of it in here. Yeah, stack inserter just because it'll insert, well, faster. Yeah, although the same but want them to be buffer chests, so if anyone else really needs rocks, we can make it use the request your chest. And you will remain on as long as there's an excess of rock. So now they have a way of making sure we're at least not getting too much of the rock. Then we'll need a version of the system. Control. This one. If steel greater than 100,000. Turn on. These guys are trying to put the entire fucking logistic networks into one box. I'm gonna wait for them to sort of get out of their system for a little while. At least it wasn't a system for trashing shit. And here... quality is epic or greater. I can't do that. There's blacklist the same stuff. Turn you off. And there we go. There you go. Atom Gamba. How y'all doing? Legendary modules, you saying? Much gamba, such wamba. What do you need? You need copper plates. Where have you been getting your copper plates from? You've been requesting copper plates. There are no copper plates. You've been breaking down steel. Who gave us? Specifically, copper plate. That one, the low density structure. Oh, we've destroyed all the cogs we own. Perfect. Okay, filter for copper plate, a blacklist. Same thing there. In fact, we know for a fact what's gonna be there. So we should these guys do steel. And you do plastic. And we're just left with copper plates. Now the copper plates are being grabbed. There you go. Spinny boys be spin. What the frickety frack? There we go. There. I don't care about you being slow. Well, those are a blue. Well, let's see how many epic ones we got. Keep on forgetting I need to do this and that. Well, that should allow them to store more power here. I'm thinking like maybe we should replace these guys with the Gamba Wamba system. benefit of Gamba Wamba compared to all of that also lies in the fact that it takes less quality modules. Like, in total. Okay. Put in an uncommon one, it'll be fine. And the Gamba Wamba system should at least be rather powerful actually on Fulgora, thanks to, there's so many like freaking never-ending like high-end products here happening. Okay, the blue chips, for whatever reason, didn't really want to flow. And what else? And then there was cogs. Oh, now you're good. And we could do a Gamba Wamba for... Okay, these are also like quality Gamba things in a line. Ooh. I can turn you off. We can break you down. Now the train system's all fucked. That's okay. Now because this is also Crazy Chaos Island, we could also just start slapping freaking quality systems here. I could have made a Gamba Island, bring in the scrap, and everything is just quality produced. Just for the hell of it. Neat. And the electric Gambaloo. Ooh, I can fit one here. The one here for Tesla turrets. And one for a lightning collector. And the lightning collector, yeah, has a liquid input. So these get upset. Okay, I'll just manually have to fix this for now. What we'll do is a liquid, but negative. Your output here is the red. Okay. It'll have to be the math one, ain't it? Because what you do is electrolyte. Times -1. Output electrolyte. There. And I was deleted from there. From the list. And now they're doing all their comparisons. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have a machine. We had a machine. Lightning collector. Oh. Which means that for this one, I'll allow you to request from existing buffer chests. And that way this one can keep working. Okay, so if we have to them manually put in one math combinator to like remove liquids from the recipe. Mild annoyance, but nothing too bad. Okay, well, that you're lacking actual cogs. Now, let's have a see here. Looksy. Cogs go here. Cogs get insta-ejected, and if they don't, they get sent down, and they get instantly taken destroyed. Into plates. Plates go here. If plates start backing up, we destroy the plates. Plates are sent over here, and they do things like accumulators, but the plates. Okay. Copper's catching up. Yeah, a bunch of this stuff is now getting stored. Little bit surely sent out. Little bit surely. Maybe we'll need a blue chest here as well. Remove those from the list. Yeah, that's a problem. And this one has to remain a buffer chest. Because otherwise he'll keep on requesting from this chest and then putting it back in there and requesting from that chest. So if you want to have a buffer chest, I mean a claim everything chest, it's better to have it here. If something ends up in this chest, the hand will put it in anyway. Ooh. Already made some legendary recyclers. That'll help with the waste disposal once we get around to it. Ooh, EM plants make these bad boys too. Ooh. Right. Gammatrons will be go. Anything else here? Ah. Zoom on out. You find the... This guy. Yeah. We'll need one of these. All the way down here. Live here. It's fine. And we'll maybe also be run by a buffer chest. I just realized, wait, I can do this too. They also have the enable disable, right? So if concrete, which is now over 1 million, just 1,000. A buffer chest greater than. I don't really see a use for more than saving more than 50k. Then bring it in here. Now, 1,000 is, so we do 4k easy. $40k is funny, but no. Well, ramped up all kinds of stuff, so as soon as the production, well, lightning runs out, and these things just run out of power. Oh well. This blade doesn't need to be that efficient. Not anymore. Ah. Beautiful spinning. Yeah, similar things with the chest would be fun, but yeah, but you know, you might want to keep some of the fancier ones because we can eventually use those for the logistics chest as well. And y'all are just... Oh. Okay, do we have a... Boots don't have combinators. That needs to be fixed. Suppose they go there. Alright. Come on, Spood. So your output. Cycle. Less than 600 as well at 10 seconds. Come on. There you go. Hey, y'all. If cycle there we go. Now if yes with So here I'm hoping that the occasional pulse will force it to chuck shit out. Okay. Yeah. Let's look somewhere else. That's not fun anymore. Okay, we got some legendary guns. We got at least one legendary grabber. No laser turrets yet. I think you could request like 400 batteries to go. You know, green chippies. And I can steal. I want you to be pretty much always be able to make more normal, your basic stuff. There we go. We get rid of those. Quick little Gamba Wamba. Pretty sure we had crushers already, but let's make another one. Okay. I should be pretty much always capable of doing the best. You're selling 34,000. And because some recipes need these. Okay. These are both here. If I like split half of this, half of that. I guess we could put it there. Again, no green producer should be outputting it. Oh, you are though. Oh, but you're not making it there. That's fine. Alright, so chips that make it through here. The plastics there are apparently more than enough. You guys are suffering a bit. And in cleaning up, we remove this one. And these. And that. And that. And now... we got that fixed. Shit. I kept hoping like sneak it back in and then go into the backside of this thing. Well, with the magic of fish filter, we can do all kinds of shit. We can make solutions some might consider unnatural. There we go. There you go. Oh, well, that's stacking up. It's going there. Yeah, the plastics weren't stacked. Oh no. And here's, well, making cryo labs. There we go. There we go. All that's happening. Plastics being sent there. Oh, can't do that with these. Sorry about that. And that's okay, we can just belt it from behind, I guess. There we go. That whole production. Alright, perfect. Yeah, less than ideal, but it's okay. There you go. Yep, gold is stacked. I didn't check how much they were making per second previously. 38 per second with the... Oh, wow. Don't need those landmines. There you go. A whole bunch of it just cleaned up a little bit. Reds are all working better now. They'd do better if we could put in some better factories. Specifically the EM ones. There you go. Undo those upgrades. So, similar things, but for the red, needs to be done. Okay. Still good on time. Oh, we already had some. Pre-existing Gamba Wamba for these things. You're not really necessary. Nor any of you, to be honest. Okay, these might make sense here. And let's replace them with a good old Gamba Wamba. Now, part of that was the magic of the backpack. We'll do a quick Factoriopedia. We can make Proboporto. It is, yeah, assembler. So Gamba Wamba it is for your Mark 2s and your Mark 1s. And separately down here, we'll do the offshore. No, well, okay, we did need the bump jacks too, actually. Thanks, Magnus. Good afternoon, son of Hannu. Good afternoon, Magnus, SHFC. Hope you're doing well. Pump jacks and offshore pumps. Any other personal gear we want to make drum? Might want to make here. And a Power Hour Mark II.
What are you working on today? New spaceships?
Yep, that's the plan. Haven't really gotten there yet because I keep on finding things to fix and things to tweak. But we're getting there, slowly, surely. We're getting there. At least I like to think that. Yeah. I will only accept legendary night vision. Now let's see here. Rest of these though. Should be able to go ahead just fine. Same for these, yes. Right. But yeah, these spaceships, you know, they're lagging behind. They're not just, you know, keeping up. That's why we were supposed to design a new spaceship. So now we got like slightly more rockets here on Quillo as well. And local Gambo Amatrons should be. Hey, okay, I lowered the quality like restrictions. Just anything that's just not your basic one. Man, it seems to be doing okay with that one. You are waiting on tungsten plate again. You're for those. And I'm gonna allow this thing to recycle your basic fusion generators. So we already have a whole bunch of nice things. There you go. I'm gonna let these things empty and keep working. There you go. I'm gonna leave that there to, I don't know, focus on destruction for a little while. Okay, normal output is 2.5 megatwatts, the uncommon is 3.25, and the epic is 4.75. Nice. Insane amount of power. Now Volcanus needs a heck ton of more of these. So let's see, look at Casino Royale, how you doing? Got 3,000 of those. $19. Send those up as well. And 500 of those. Alright, already has enough for one. Now, quality-wise, Volcanus here has doing that, 200. Won't take too long. They're all here. Head off the Volcanus, you see, because this thing just goes through too much fuel. Because there's no... Oh. There's ore and there's calcite in here, because we used to. There you go. We maintain a nice amount of minimum 500 calcite, so that means the fuel production now goes up. Alright, we'll just once these start freaking producing. If we look at fluid, last 5 seconds, we're now producing 3 points. Between 18 and 36,000. Consuming 26. Yeah. I'd say that That's pretty good. Lower that maximum speed a little bit. And shorten that pulse. Slightly better fuel efficiency. Okay, so no wonder this thing kept on running out of fuel, because I set up the timer settings to... with the assumption that I had the improved fuel production. But I was wrong. Now the trips aren't exactly that hazardous, so yeah, just importing a little bit of this from Volcanus is more than fine. There we go. If that makes sense. Otherwise, all dealt with. Are you always standing up on stream? Yes, I am, actually. Did the devs ever confirm that 2.1 is coming? They did? Hey, glad to hear that, Carlos Hurt, because this is super fun, and, you know... I made the RGB brain slightly more compact, because this morning I saw someone make a clock that had no, like, solid input. Where it just had two outputs. And then everything one, so then you can have flipping that thing forever. And then I just organized them so it's slightly more compact. Made that in Blueprint, and here we can see the slightly larger sort of area, the wave effect, and here we see like individually the signals, what is happening like behind the scenes. I'm really happy about hearing there's even more coming to this game, because the game's already so freaking amazing. Now the thing is though, the way we built it, because we used math to calculate the ceiling and based on 255, if we make the pulse go faster, we should make the ceiling smaller. The lights have grown. Yeah, we just put in a few more. Actually, they become slightly more compact, because where in the original, so okay, first I made it more compact, then I reorganized them so this is the entire brain. And now the old values are hard-coded compared to Aquilo. Because if you look at Aquilo, I can show you something, because for the math to work, see, we're using a constant of 255. Okay, that one actually does need to remain the same, so it's the pulse here. The ceiling is 6 times 255. So if we change the signal we're getting into 2, actually, well, now we're going twice as fast. But then the highs and lows are taking too long. So for this one, we would have to cut the ceiling in half. And again, we could probably just do it here. We'll see, will that work? No. And if we change this signal to 4, maybe that'll work. It looks neat, but it's, yeah, going too fast, so it's not that. Okay, it's shifting into the blue. It kind of does look kind of fun, though. Maybe things don't always. The blue works. But the problem is, yeah, the signal drops too fast. Oh, of course, yeah, those two. Ugh, I'm dumb. Now with the offsets being the way they're calculated, they're taking slightly too long. I have not found details, but they mentioned they're working on it in patch notes a while ago. Ooh. What if this was 510 instead? With the offset, would that help? Okay. The negatives are working. So we got a red, we got a green. No, the negative is specifically not working. See from the green, red, green. And then shifting to blue is happening too late. So it is yet the positive that is. That's fucked. Because we start with the negative in this one. So what is 3 times 2 for 5, 2 times that's 5, 10, 5, 2, 7, 6, 5. Not the same as green though. It's too early, yeah. So another 255, that'll be... So yeah, 510 plus 255 is 765. 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Right. Alright, well, lamp math. We got it to kind of work. Isn't that lovely? Now it's going faster. Yeah, so the blue needs a different offset from everything else, especially depending on if we then change the speed. Apparently we can the ceiling can remain the same, even though the math is happening 4 times as fast, which... No, wait, no, that makes sense. Man, I'm stupid. Yeah, that makes sense. It's more, yeah, exactly. It is because the positive go up. Yeah, because red and green are pretty much perfectly in relative to each other. So it is, yeah, they start the negative blue that needed the fixing. Oh well, neat. And meep. Now, what you doing there, Stay Frosty? What you waiting on? You know what? No. You good. Stop asking for things. Casino Royale be Royale. Don't need to look at those. Doing good. And Volcanus, the production of all things continues. I like the addition of the lamp. I should probably make better ones. Well, I made one really fancy laser, so that's nice. I should add it to the blueprint. Oh well. Especially with these guys, though. Oh. I've been able to turn this entire thing on, so we've already made at least one legendary night vision. I want it. I need it. Great. Oh. I'm like, why aren't you guys doing anything? You aren't powered. I would explain it. Alright. Gambo Amber for more fancier pump jacks. Gambo Amber for more offshore pumps. Not the most useful, perhaps, but they're very handy, you know, with the whole sucking up that lava. But we're making stuff. And the laser reaches it. Okay. I might have underestimated the... Alright, now is... Show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Yeah. Bob. Yeah. Okay, this is working. Stacked, ready to go. Oh, white space is also building up. Okay, good. We got a whole packed up assortment of Fulgoran fun times. We haven't been doing anything with the... Not even these. So if you've been flying around... dropping off... science... Also, about to tell why can't I see it anywhere, but I guess they are in here. You got no trains on the way. How many? We got 2 signals. I see. Trains are us. Novice cargo train. Let's do 7 of them. Yeah, because I want there to be, you know, some trains hanging out in the depot because they got nothing to do. Wait, are these the liquid ones? We do actually have a liquid being requested. There. Now you a bunch. You're like sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, you're a drop off. You all could be upgraded. No need to, but we could. Okay, blue science is not caught up there. How about this one? All of these have caught up as well. There was another science. Good. Everything's working the way it should. And this train's ready to go to fill up the stuff when something empties out. Fan-heckin-tastic. It's sleeping because it can't. Yeah, because it can't get anywhere. No one is requesting it. Fantastic. So. Good. Train is heading in. Looks like one train has already left. Good. Now... the hell is this? Ooh, crafting pile. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're all having a lovely time. Raid. Hey there, Empress. Hey there, Realia. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, incredibly addicted to Factorio. Again. There, just dump a bunch of that. I don't know how Factorio is going well. It is! See, I made fancy lamps. Wait. See, first I made them on Quillo. Then I made a fancier version here. See, okay, but these are fancy because I made a fancy night vision. But I made logic circuit that keeps on calculating the values of red, green, and blue and pulsing through them, so we can have a nice little RGB light shows. All of these are just to add delay between the rows to emphasize the sort of wave effect. 200 tabs, ultimate lurking. Indeed, had a lovely stream. Ooh, glad to hear it, Crafting Compile. Glad to hear it. How have you found Slay the Spire 2? I haven't really heard anything bad about it yet. And it seemed like a fun game. But yeah, made me a nice, fancy lighting system here. That's the brain figuring it out. I feel proud about figuring that one out. And this, of course, being a sort of like quality gambling system. I call my Gambitrons, where it automatically sets its recipes. Super polished, even for early access. Ooh, nice. I'm loving it, honestly. Lovely. Yeah. Everyone seems to be really enjoying it. And I guess it does have the benefit of being sensible in its design, in that it is a... You know, you don't have to reinvent the wheel. So it looks a lot, sort of, at a quick glance from outside. I haven't really played the first one, but it looks a lot very similar to the first one. And in that sense, I guess, yeah, they could then have the look and feel of the first one, and instead they've only improved upon it, rather than try to, you know, tear it down and redesign the entire thing. So, well done on them. I love the first Slay the Spire, and I've absolutely loved watching Craft play it. Ooh, nice. Only a bit of a placeholder art here and there. Not a lot of it I can find fault with. Yeah. Hey there, Kabbalist. But it definitely seemed like a super fun game. And yeah, like I said, I haven't even played the first one, but it is on the ever-growing to-do list / to play list. Oh. Yeah, I did that, didn't I? I tried to. Then I got confused, and I fixed these instead, right? Yeah, I'll see. I'll try to make more of these. Okay, now what is the fanciest electromagnetic plant I have? I know for a fact I don't have a legendary, so if I try to place one down, we'll get an alarm. Like, no, you ain't got that. How about... Ain't got those either. Surely we have some rare ones. And... Wait, we can't do... No, that's what I thought. Let's change these to a lower quality. These things is all I can. Quite a few rocket salads and volcanoes, yeah. It is my sort of craft when I like to make things, because it has, you know, the infinite resources from the lava. So it is my sort of forge world. So a bunch of rockets here, and some closer to a couple of more setups here, and one here which is just being manually filled with just tungsten carbide for exporting into Aquilo. Where was I? Here was I. Now for this though, the ones... What the hell do you output? Oh well. Pretty standard amount for volcanoes, to be fair. I would agree with that. Ooh, 5-team streak, thank you, Empress. A lovely headpats. But it's my first playthrough, so I probably couldn't be more efficient. I think I had like 6 or so when I reached the edge of the solar system on my playthrough. Yeah, and I've played the game before, but I haven't finished the Space Age DLC. I enjoyed the vanilla one, so I'm just taking my time to like just muck about, really. I need more of these for some various recipes, so I just wanted to slap down some more of these wonderful things. Now those weren't really necessary anymore. I burned out before I even attempted reaching the edge. A cheat hunt, yeah. It makes sense of playing through the squid coder for a while before he ended up falling off game and I hope he's doing okay. Now to correct myself, it was my first playthrough of Space Age. I pushed through with terribly inefficient win of vanilla before Space Age came out. No, yeah, I think everyone's first win in vanilla was, good enough. It worked in the end, didn't it? Hope Switch doing okay too. Yeah. No, I know, life happens. Sometimes, it's a big, worries a little when people just sort of drop off. Okay, so that should be enough. See, normally I wouldn't be spending the time to figure out the circuitry for making an automatic sort of quality gambling system which keeps on changing its recipe depending on the available ingredients and, the necessities for, a legendary epic, all the qualities. That's what these do, because we have one sort of memory trap here, which reads the recipe for the first time and then outputs it into the sort of memory signal, which feeds it back, and then because it's getting a return signal, then it will no longer be able to, send it. So it traps the recipe information. That which we send to the first quality exchanger, make sure it's a normal quality, because in case we muck about and we change what we're making. I recently added these lamps just for the hell of it, so that they turn green in case there's something in the box. I just had the AFK for like 45 hours, my rocket launch with a fish in it for the achievement. Yeah, I think I did something similar. I also have the fish achievement from that one. My interest in Factorio got reignited recently, and I started a Death World, Rail World, but I don't really have a vision, so I've been playing super slowly. And that's okay. I didn't start out with a vision for either, I just started playing, having fun. Yeah. And that's the way to go, you just keep on going. And then as you're building, that's when you might get hit by the inspiration. Fancy circuitry, me like it. Like it. I mean, the cables are a mess, so we don't need to worry about that one too much. Well, the idea is, we have a sort of standard recipe, which we set when we put it down. We set the recipe, read the ingredients, and set a recipe finish signal, so we can then reset any signals in the memory thing for the output, and the standard recipe, and then anything that is output by the quality checking things go into selected combinator, which then sorts in an ascending order from the inputs here. And it currently is only getting the standard recipe, so we're making the standard version. If we have enough pieces to make, say, let's see if something that we have some. See, because we have these 3, but there's not enough. But we do have enough epic blue chips. So it's sending out 1 signal. We need 3 signals, so they get then sent out, and the comparison unit here looks at, the amount, the clockwise circle arrow that I'm using just to hold the value of how many signals of a certain type we need. And if any signal is greater than or equal to the amount of ingredients in the recipe, then we'll send it out in a singular fashion. But then the selector chooses the fanciest recipe available to it. And that's why I have a memory chip here in between to hold it, because once the ingredients get removed from the box, well, that recipe might no longer be available. So you don't want it to be, flicking back and forth between different qualities. So yeah, seems to work. And also, that's why you have this trap here for holding the original recipe ingredients, because when it no longer has any recipe set to it, well, these would disappear. There'd be no more recipe information, which means the amount of signals would be at 0, which means everything passes, and then it would try to make an epic thing even though it doesn't have the stuff for it, and it would just freeze. So that was mildly annoying. So now we got fixed with the sort of memory trap. See, now we had enough for an epic. Just make it an epic. And if the quality is, I'm just making it rare. If quality is, epic, below epic, then grind it up for bits and pieces and try again. We already have 1 legendary, 3 epic ones here. 1 legendary, 4 epic ones there. It's not the fastest, but it's nice and automatic. See, my older versions are like this. You have your basic one, and if the quality is below your target, put in the grinder, goes in the box. Then it tries to use those same things to make more, or then the next tier tries to do the same thing. Quality is where you want it. If it's too shitty, well, we grind it up and we try it again. And this way you pass. So this is how you can absolutely make. This is how you can do easy quality sort of automation if you want. Things will just flow through here, and every now and then you get something of a nicer, higher quality, even with your most basic crafting system. This one was just for me. I found, I think it was Stupid Fat Hobbit, who I saw had made a solution like this one. Though he's had much more like encoding in the parameterization of the design. So I made my own version where you only set the target recipe, and I don't need to care about how many ingredients are involved or anything. Liquid require an extra step, but that's about it. And the abuelita, hola. But this one was just, a fun personal challenge, similar to the RGB light system, just because I saw, again, Stupid Fat Hobbit have one, and I thought, hey, that's neat. I wonder how I would do that. So yeah, so these are your basic, very simple, craft a thing. If it's not at your target, grind it up and try again, and then blah blah blah. In ascending order. Ooh, we
Son of Hanu.
have a legendary here, because these can be running like passively for just days. Well, hello there, old Shug. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. I ended up just making five a bunch of production buildings with manual requesters and recyclers for chopping up the lesser qualities. Yeah, crafting compile, this kind of stuff. It works just fine. This one has been just a nice sort of personal challenge. It was fun to make it. Now, why are you not making steel? How dare you claim? Now, also the issue is because then we read all the recipes and all the different qualities, and we send those as because this one has only read contents because we need to know what we have. So we can't read contents and set requests. So this one has set requests. So this one is trying to request enough for the basics for every single quality tier. But we also want to affect what, we don't want to have this thing infinitely filled. So we have a separate little math here where we read the contents of this chest, turn those signals negative, and feed them back into this chest. So we are now requesting anything we lack from all the recipes. So it is dynamically changes. So if this chest gets filled up, it's only because the recycler has been pushing out too much uncommon steel or something. Love the Claiborne potato. I know, right? Lovely artist. Lovely potato spot. No, was it what she? Oh no. That was lazy, lol. It was super inefficient. Hey, inefficient doesn't matter when you have, like on Volcanus, infinite resources, and you can just have, you set these up, and then you just go do something else instead. And then someday, a few days later, you come back, like, oh yeah, I made the inefficient machine. And it's been like spitting out, I don't know, freaking legendary stone furnaces. I should probably undo the stone furnace machine here. We could do it that way. We'll break those down because I made this. I only wanted to start making stone furnaces so I can start making boilers because I needed boilers to make the heating tower. This thing has also nonchalantly looking farted out some freaking legendary furnaces. Actually, ultimately, this setup would be more efficient than this thing because this thing has only one assembler at a time, right? I mean, if you put up multiples of these, that could work, but this thing has multiple assemblers, and even the most basic one can make a legendary. So this one, because you have, say, 4 or 5 assemblers running at the same time, each and every one has a chance of creating a legendary. So this would actually have a higher chance of creating. So this would be, in that way, more efficient. And mostly quality for spaceship parts and production buildings. Making rare, then epic, then legendary, as I got the tech for them. And modules too, yeah. Yeah, same here, like slowly but surely. Ooh, we got heckin' legendary modules too. Nice. Oh yeah. Legendary railgun ammo. Small amounts. That's 4 of them already. The Gamba Wamba Mark II. I'm gonna put one here. And I want you to just make railgun ammo. And we'll change the quality to legendary. Because I mostly want to make a little bit of railgun ammo here, just so I can just come here and just shoot worms. Yeah, what are you gonna do using the quality railgun ammo for? Worm hunting. Yeehaw. Gotta keep on messing about there. So what are you... Here we have a system that's trying to make quality versions of our heckin'... Oh, almost getting unlucky. I lowered the quality demand for this guy. Gotcha. I just nuked them. Ooh. I haven't nuked them yet. Because I also didn't know that you could make holes in the ground using nukes, which is kind of neat. What I do is I use my dewormer. Dewormer. Where's my dewormer here? Could be in here. Wait. Where is it? Oh, it's in the Volgora one. Yeah, the dewormer. The dewormer 100. Puts down 100 turrets. And then the robot put in like 12 bullets. Grabbed a rocket launcher and some exoskeletons and went to town. I just slapped down one of these and the worm just gets angry, swims in the middle, and they just blast the shit out of it. And we have the uranium version. Same thing. Now, every turret has like I said, like 12 or 15 bullets because a lot of them are going to get destroyed. And it's a lot of ammo if every one of them gets the full 100. And most of it wasted. Now, I've been mucking about here. Wait, how did we... Now the cool Gamba here is using the cryo plant. The electric Gambaloo is in the EM plant. Now the cool Gamba does have a problem. In that... Oh, does it though? Let's see here. Next, we just gotta like break up the parts. Now, yeah, we can do that manually. It'll be fine. And we're gonna have to muck about with some long boy inserters. It'll be grand. Now if I... Yeah. Build you there. Nothing frozen. There we go. And then, see, the recipe now exists in here, but it has a liquid. So we need to get rid of the liquid, which means we need to do one little math trick. Nukes can kill a worm in 1 or 2 nukes, depending on their size. You just get to fire them quick enough to negate their regen. I made a whole bunch of nukes, but I haven't used them for quite literally anything. Now, you're holding the signal in the red. And I want you to output lower ketone times -1, and now those signals have unmade each other. Now, so that is the awkward part of, you know, just dealing with the whole liquid components. But other than that, not too bad. I think we can... There you go. Okay, we'll need a little bit more. What we need is one of these bad boys. There we go. Can we increase the quality of fluids? Nope. You can't increase the quality of a fluid, but if you leave the recipe, the fluid signal in here, and it goes through the quality sort of not the filter, but the transfer, the output will then be too high, because it will be, then it will be looking for a legendary liquid, which doesn't exist. A liquid is a liquid. That's why I remove the liquid from the recipe completely, and I just manually put it in here where we have a buffer chest requesting fluoroketones in barrels, and an assembly machine emptying them and sending the barrels out and back into the system. So the boats will take care of it. And I do believe as far as things go, there, have some of those. Now this is something that in some recipes can get a little annoying, and especially I guess on a Quillo. Yeah, needs that tungsten plate. Needs that tungsten plate. Nice talking to you. I'll be lurking while I try to get some sleep. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out, Crafting Compile. And thank you for the raid. And I hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Take it easy. Take care of yourself. Remember direct. Yeah, get good rest. Now here especially though, we're actually gonna do the same thing we did on Volcanus, where we slap down a lamp. Make it nice and green, always on, enable, disable, if. It is true when there are no inputs, so anything greater than 0. Because if no inputs, it's false. So if there's something in there, that lamp turns green. Now this one, I think we're gonna do the same which we did the other guys. We're gonna lower the requirements. We don't have that many. I'm sure you'll see me again. You take it easy too. Hey, nice. Thank man. Thank you, friend. Okay, this thing is... There's a lot of... You dump those off a novice. Now, it'll easily fit that with this leg of the trip. So 2000 is like one row. We could fit 1, 2, 4, 5. 210K. Yep. We got a lot of stuff kind of working. So now we're going to do that ship design. Okay, we're on for almost 5 hours. I'm going to have a small break, so we need to let the dogs out to the backyard and have a little bio break myself. Oh, there's ads, but don't worry. Not just now, but soon. We'll add a space platform above Volcanus, which we should call the HS Yes, for the Hanno spaceship. Profit. We should have more than enough platform for the foundations. And both remind me. Alright. Bring a whole bunch. That'll be faster for these rockets to get it. Now, not stay for all sheath, but the HSS Profit here shall need, very first, most importantly, a repair pack. Not from... Followed by... $10,000 units of platform. Okay, that might be a little much. 5,000. Because what we need, of course, is cargo base. A single legendary one, you say? Followed by... Huh.
Time for a big stretch.
Very true. Thank you, kommenttaja. Hope you're doing well. Wait, I'm gonna also request. I feel like they should be announced as 6. Honestly, I feel like they get a little confused at times. And now, okay, you're sending back. Now it's just okay. I can only assume it's when the robots are like flicking them back and forth. Oh well, that'll keep. See here. Gotta get these just set in, so I can deliver those while I do my stretches. Yeah, man. All right. At least get purples for all of these. There you go. Accumulate charge high. Production is... yeah. Our little cube here is safe. While I go and have myself a tiny little break. And... I think we need to make multiple... Gamba Wambas. Like next to each other. Because one of the reasons we started doing all these extra things, make sure we had the raw materials for all the goodies. We'll do Gamba Wamba. Get those sorted, and you wanted all of that. One, two, three. Extras. That should help them all. Well, make more space things. Need to make an LDL, the LD stuff here. Maybe steel as well, so we're gonna have a closer access to them. But I don't know. Neck works. In the meantime, y'all can enjoy some of these funny little views of the factory. I'll be right back. Quick break. Dog's out the backyard. Streamer takes care of himself, comes back, and finishes doing that stretch that Kumat redeemed. Gotta do it all proper, gotta touch those toes. But I don't want to piss myself, so toilet first. See you soon. Man, I have returned. Alright. Ships are flying. Things are happening. I'll be fine. And how about yeah, to this profit? Lasers be lasering. Okay, at least we got a whole bunch of epic stuff. Except back for the cargo base. There we go. Okay. Both those for the cargo bay. Steel. Blue. Alright. Like electric engine production doing just fine. Alright, this one's doing also just fine. They're producing iron. There we go. There we go. All of these just make this thing like stupid amounts of speed. Ooh, that was still good for power though. Yeah, it's a lot of steel, and then the bots will take care of it. There you go. Now. Full stack of normal pipes. And separately a full stack cogs. Steel. Cog. Pipe. And a green chip. And hopefully at least keep them in the capable of making the basic stuff for quite a while. Alright. Of course, at the full stacks of all the basics. Okay, gas engineer new. Alright, and those can keep on blasting. Are there any Factorio achievements or challenges you're looking forward to? Well, finishing the game, number one, of course. And let's see here. There's some of these more difficult ones, and then there's speed running stuff. And we're in 71 of 88, so there's they finish the game in X amount of time. And kill big demolisher. Look at my shiny rare armor. And eat a legendary fish. And then, of course, no room for war. Fill every tile of legendary mech armor with legendary equipment. Wouldn't that be lovely? And 60,000 kilometers towards the shattered planet. Oh, wow. Oh. Go ahead. Do it forward. That's fine. A little old, a little confused. Well, let's see, what else do we have? So this one could be just so we get it done. Shatter Planet. Finish the game. That's the number one. How about you, Squares? Do you have any goals? Of course, yeah, I wanted to build then interesting things like the asteroid quality reprocessing device. Okay to go? No, you're fine. Okay, why are you having a stare off? You. Everyone take. I'm confused about what's going on. Yeah, the important thing is that they're all now continuously running. They'll get to the end eventually. You as well, you should have everything they're requesting. Oh. Okay, allow unloading on volcanoes because you'll get rid of some of these there. Yep. Won't take too long. Science is being delivered pretty well. Ooh. Man, this is getting like properly backed up. Noise. Yeah, Gleba is falling behind and Fulgora is just technically kind of limping along with what they had left over. That's gonna slow down. I'm stuck at express delivery. I designed blueprint for it since last year, but I'm never satisfied. Ooh. Yeah, I imagine that would be an interesting one. Trying to do those fast ones. Finish the game within 40 hours, man. Yeah, I've seen some of those insane freaking speedrunners who like win the game in 4 hours. I'm like, oof, that's... Why would you... There you go. Yeah, I gotta deliver some stuff here, some game propaganda happening here as well. We'll get there. Yep, you're doing good as well. Okay, so now all of these are gambling along. Doing their best.
So good I can't maneuver.
Stay on target.
We're too
Nice,
close.
Stay on target.
Express delivery is easy if you know what you're doing. I just never bring myself to actually do it. This designing stuff gives me more happy chemicals than actually using those designs. Makes sense. I can see that. There. Not even gonna gambite. Just make a bunch. All these robots. And one Gamba Wamba here to just make longbow inserters. Now, Stay Frosty is now coming towards Volcanus. We need 18 quality modules, and they're bringing in a nice 50. Just make sure you put in the drop slots already. Now, for the HSS Profit, what is this thing's function? Let's think about that one first. One thing I would like to do, of course, is the Gamba thing. Well, with the name like Profit. Makes sense to me. I'll get those brought in. We'll need a set of tanks. We'll need epic foundries. We'll need I'll have to wait a while to find out if those are actually impossible. Okay, remains at 2. Whoop, there you go. We'd have a whole bunch of those though. And power-wise, we are gonna want this one. There we go. More than enough. Now we collect more from here. Okay, looks like this is a relatively easy round trip. Alright, productivity on the rocket parts. Lovely. Yeah, they're ready to go. Yeah, they're doing A-okay. More than okay, even. Okay, so the idea was we got grabby boys in the front. They'd be, you know, a whole bunch of them. That is well. Two from the front is where its back is, and then they'd be putting stuff on the belts. We need the fuel as well. Where's the... There you are. I know there's some of those, don't know how many, but I know there's some. Wait, is that because of the buffer chests? Get the request first, and the bots grab them. Could be. Oh well. I just realized I don't actually want to go too far back because I would like this to be pretty far back in the structure. But oh well, we'll make it work. If nothing else, we'll design it here on the side, go paste it further up. It'll be heckin' grand. So. Fine, deal with epics then. So the point is, after this, you'd have an inserter. Goes onto a belt system, and there's crushers. And they're all reprocessing. This one reprocesses 0.95, 1.9. Okay, well, there's a large amount of the blue ones. Let's see, can I make an electro gamba wamba here? Which ain't that the legendary one. And if we send in the bots, Spider Bros, they should have They do. Fantastic. So, I'll deal with the missing parts. When they get there. Because we're producing a lot of stuff here. And at least they get some crafting speed from it being a legendary machine. So, anything less than the purple gets recycled. You see 5 purples, eh? place those when you can. Shouldn't take you too long. Yeah, the automatic Gamba Wamba system probably works the best here because there's so many, like, chances here. Might as well start crushing those two, eh? Alright, 7 and 1. I'll get there eventually. Now, similarly, we recycle these. And this would, in theory, output around what's half the input, is it? 0.95 into about wait, what is that? That's 0.38. And the 0.90 and a 19, well, yeah, those, you got another 38, right? Yeah. 60. 76. It's a 0.76. Loss of 0.2. All right. I wonder, like, where the hell did the 50 uranium fuel disappear off to? Yeah, you're dumping all of that because that's shit that you keep on running out of down there every now and then. Yeah. Even with all this, Willow got overfilled, eh? Whoops. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you're the one who wants the carbon fiber. Yeah, basics are brought in, being brought in for that one, and hopefully also for this one. Oh, yeah, there's something wrong with this design sometimes. That's not supposed to be possible. Easy reset. You should only be able to get stuck on like the most basic recipe because that's their default recipe. So if they got stuck on the less than, I can only assume I might have accidentally put down a blue chest somewhere that requested it, but that also doesn't really make that much sense. Stop that one. And that one. And make that one bigger. Should work. I need some more storage. Some radars here, but they won't really help. Those gaps keep spinning. I think it keeps working. Well, robots will catch up eventually. So, back to the profit. So this way, the output would be here. Inputs are here. And of course, we want everything to be, you know, spinning around. Now, okay, we're desperately waiting for 1,000 of those to appear. In the meantime, how about these guys? Well, at least you can get those. There we go. There you go. Nice long storage side there. A few more solar panels. And more accumulators than we strictly need right now. Now, excellent. How many sets do we have here? So 1, 2, 3, 6 sets. Consuming around 6 times 1.7. No, 6 times 5 times 1.7. Calculator time. Do 5 times 1.7 is 8.5 times 6 is 51. One belt in theory would have okay. Let's do them in 8s. So that's like 68. Which means we do one copy, followed by one paste. Now I probably should be like looking at their output rather than the input, especially because they got like 2 inputs here. And we could have done this, I guess, with undergroundies as well, but oh well. Works well enough. That's 600. Up it all fit. And let's say we got rocks get grabbed in the front. Rocks go down. Rocks come down here. We split that output. Into 2 belts. And all of this output we filter greater than or equal to. Alright. No. Wait, yes. And here we filter for green. Okay. Green are better than green here. Better goes forward. Anything less than target, we essentially want to send back. There we go. So, new rocks come in, old rocks come in. I guess spit out here. Everything gets gamba wamba. Yep. You just gotta be filling that central belt. Okay. Then we could have like a central belt that is pretty much goes to exactly the same thing. Actually, your filter is for the bigger ones. So like that. So then the input here goes through there. Or this would... Right, I should not be doing this because this is, you know, just... I don't know, belt details. Unimportant such ones as well. See, this one's... Half of this thing goes here to go the lower further down. Things come back. Because if they come back here, that means they should be spinning here through the same splitter into these outputs. Anything in the middle is now greater than green. Ooh, same thing, but now it's greater than blue. we can get probably the return belt. Be all nicer and sneakier. Oh, we can have it do underground because these are now staggered, but in a silly way. Let's see if we do that instead. I think will fit much better. Yes, yes, friends. Yes. Heckin' goody. I also know that we can then have, because I'm basing this on a design I saw, like what the Nilos do, and what he did, they had an extra like balance, like crusher here to like balance, but I don't need that level of extreme efficiency. Sorry about that, Doggo. Extreme efficiency. I just need it to be kind of good enough. Now the blue is purple. Now the purple's fucking legend. So we can do then the same thing, but below. There we go. And then here as well, the same thing. Except that'll be... Nah, they're fine. No need to worry. No need to worry at all. Ah, wrong button. We can always delete some shit if we need to. There we go. I will remain protected. Oh. Okay. It fit everything from Belieba just fine. Or the Gambo Ambas. They're all working. We're getting some epic grabbies. Like 4 or 5 legendaries already. And more of these. Ah. Gotta love the sound of freaking rockets. Beautiful. Lovely. The beautiful sound of industry. Of profit. Oh yeah, now the HMS profit here.
Hiwu.
Whoa. I do one game inteiro. Hope life is okay. Locals are doing fine. In a bus, ew. It is a disgusting place to be. It's true. Wait, this achieves nothing. But a good filter for fishies. Because, you know, no one wants to catch those space fish. This way nothing will go through there. Everything from here goes through the middle. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know if I want that though. We'll just do that. Because whatever go through here, we want them to be, you know, they can back up. I'm okay with that. Fine. Now your stuff comes in here. And currently we're just sorting it through into here. Which is fine. Right? Well, I hope so at least. Okay, but how do we get this stuff back from here then, eh? We do that. Okay, not the worst to be honest. Except now it all only goes here. Ah, silly me. Oh yeah. See, now that works just fine. And we can technically put this thing one step to the left, because if stuff flows through from here, it's fine. I don't know if we care. And having stuff come... See? That works just fine as well. There we go. There we go. And we can figure that out. Well, for now, it kind of looks like it should work. Hello there, new Farem. Hope you're doing well. Because then we do the same thing again. Oh, this shouldn't be the exit. That's the thing. This should be the entrance, isn't it? Yeah. Hey there, Pythons. Hope you're doing well. Why indeed, my friend. Hope you are well. Okay, let's see here. So if we cut out this here shenanigan. Take it pretty much as close as we can get it. And it'll, you know, things flows just fine. Then I feel like we can copy paste this thing. There. And then we go in there. So then some should get sent back. No, I think it'll be better to have this one. So that's a pointless waste of sort of like back and forthness. And there we go. And then any blues on this belt, because this is only blues or above, and blues get sent here for their pre-processing. They're going to be so many high quality things though. I don't know. Most likely not. I'm just working on this thing here. You know, by this logic, yeah. Okay, let's see here. How are we doing on purple crushers? How are we doing on legendary? I got 4. 8. They will plant 9. Okay, they might make a 10th one. Neat. As the majority goes through the normals and the greens anyway, so I'm thinking, yeah, we probably can cut this final bit like in half. I'll need a bunch of these for the other guy. So your standard rocks come in. Then it's greens. Then it's blues. And also the thing is, because we keep on circulating them, so they might end up, you know, saturating a bit more than you'd expect. Okay, thankfully I have a whole bunch of those though. That's nice. What if there's legendary from the previous crushers? Ah, that is because that is my, see, every output goes in the middle belts. And the output goes here. Anything bigger than green goes through. Anything less than green goes back. So normal. Then anything green gets stored here. And anything greater than green goes forward. And then same here. Anything less than blue. Anything blue or greater goes to the next one. Then we capture anything blue here. And then we do blue processing. So if there's a legendary from the very first one, it'll just pass through unmolested all the way to the next one. And the final one will then be a thing dealing with purples. And then, you know, it can be much smaller. Like we can probably do this. Yeah. Yeah. The purples will get caught here. Into this one. Half of these, yes, they send here. Whatever comes back will be then sent here to also go through here. And the output of that one goes there. Anything less than a purple gets sent back here, because it'll have to be a blue one, and it'll spin through here. The legendary crushers would probably make the most sense in the beginning because of the extra speed. But I don't think we'll be having that many blues here. There we go. There we go. And then any purples get sent back here, split back in. So anything that comes out from here would be a legendary rock. At least in theory. Can't get them to be cycling the buildings lesser than quality 4. Well, I am now. At least some of them. Ooh, got a purple rock already. Hmm. Ah. You're metallic. You're... And you're purple oxide. Okay, so we need to... do that after all. Which means we filter for fish. There you go. And blue carbonic and blue oxide. Ooh, got a blue one. There we go. All right. Some blue rocks were made early. Yeah. I do have to keep on spinning. Now the idea is, of course, that once we're flying through space, we'll be encountering a lot more asteroids. Asteroid upcycling finally, yeah. Getting there. I think the design here should work, right? Wondering if I should have more grabby boys. get them centered no matter what we do. Now this one is touching the inside corner of that one. So if we do that, well, that's a pattern I can learn to live with. At least I'd like to think that. One, two, three, four, and here we have. Yeah, okay. So if we offset by 1. There we go. Acceptably centered. Then good ad for nothing based Twitch. Based. Is this based? Yeah. It's always fun when you get those like generic. This is an ad break. And like neat. Okay. I'm like, hey, no one paid to give you an ad, so we decided to give you a general fuck you instead. Good times. I'm slowly figuring out all the quality system stuff, mostly by pulling all the resources off the line and manually inputting them into a machine. Yeah, the quality stuff is, it's not that important really. It's just sort of like any game menu if you want to like tweak some stuff. And it's a fun puzzle. But like I showed here, like in the old, I just have, a normal like inserter machine with quality modules. And if the quality is less than the desired, for this one was that rare? Then we put it into the recycler, which is unlocked on Fulgora. So this is the reason why quality gambling really isn't always that worth it before you go to Fulgora, because then you end up with just so much stuff that you don't really need or want. And then instead you do this. And then the next one is next tier, and then they keep on like upcycling into the next one, or if the output of the quality or if the raw ingredients is usable by this one, then this will use those back there, or it goes to the next one and the next one and the next one and so on. And then legendary is first once you've researched that science. A legendary fast inserter 2160, nice. I guess I should make Gamba 1 machines for the other guys. What? There's an uncommon one there. Whitelist. Less than rare. Oh, but only if... Less than around, so in other words, I should just have that green. Well, that's fine. Don't have to worry about it. And these are all producing, making all kind of stuff. Ooh, more epic cargo base. Lovely. Very handy. Few legendary grabbies, mostly epics. Am I saying sealing machines are kind of working? Oh, wait, 8. Honestly, the quality page in the Factorio wiki is so useful. Like the actual wiki or the Factorio or the Factopedia. Factoriopedia is super handy this much. That is also very true. The actual wiki. Yeah. Been a while since I checked out that one, but I do every now and then do have a look see there. That's true, that is full of fun stuff though. Ooh. Legendary lasers too. So I got these like stamped out here and there, and then I forgot that I built it somewhere. So there's I think I deleted at least one, maybe more of laser turret makers. But okay, that's fine. I know for a fact that I done it for pump jacks. Got a whole bunch of rare or better pump jacks here. Legendary railgun and gun ammo that I'm making just for fun, pretty much. And these guys just beaconing away. I could try making these guys a wee bit faster, though. They did have a bunch of legendary manufacturers assembly machines already. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to end up in that situation. Okay, something's weird with some of these recipes, because some of the Gambatrons, they work just fine, and then suddenly it doesn't. I'm assuming I must have... There must be a requester chest asking for rare steel plates somewhere. Probably is some old design, because I'm using buffer chests for these ones just to make sure they all remain accessible to everyone else as well. And ooh, look at that, we're making... Oh, where's my moose? There it is. We made an epic one. Legendary night vision. Nice. Also, the discussion in the quality page of the wiki is so funny. With a little bit of linear algebra, I have found an explicit formula for the number of batches of ingredients required per legendary product. Go straight to linear algebra. Yeah. Well, I mean, some people are into that. Good for them, I guess. Yeah, and then we need to now make bigger, better, faster, like chip production facilities, because the old ones are, well, they're based on the old assembly machines. They're kind of shit. They kind of work, but they're kind of shit. So all of that needs improving. So I'm thinking a lot of this would be a good thing to do on Fulgora, because you get so much of the sort of higher end products just for free from the heckin' scrap, and even then you can then add your freaking quality modules to your scrap production, just for the hell of it. And these legendary like turning speeds are just nuts. At least they can like make enough molten iron to keep the production of these guys going. Probably make a Gambo Wamba version of the foundry as well, just for the hell of it. But mostly I like the Gamba Wamba logic here, because it keeps on working, well, until it doesn't. I can only assume it must have something to do with me having a requester just somewhere that keeps on stealing the stuff. Because it shouldn't be able to at any point say yes to a recipe that's not there. Especially one of the solid ones, because the memory chip here is constantly the only output for the memory and the amount of signals, and it can't give out more signals. Every single that passed the condition. But the other option would be to do like add a wild card. Like any red greater than 0 with an AND. See, well, I did that thing got confused. Then they end up back in the chest. They both have to be true. Because just make sure that, but you know, there's so many of these that aren't getting anything, and they're not sending a signal, so it can't be this one causing the issue. So open up those. Greens increase the quality is fine. And these don't matter because these are more important for the basic low-end recipe, so these guys can... Like, we'll just remove your quality ones completely. Just make freaking inserters. Okay, so this thing actually is eating through a lot of like low-grade resources, so I probably should also spend some time like just also ramp up production of freaking everything. Obviously, no. Oh. Still no legendary legs though. Okay, all the blue signs, productivity bonuses are, well, worth it. An armor. A whole bunch of stuff got recycled. I disabled the entire machine. Clicking on the filters. We'll trash all your stuff. And we're hanging out waiting for 3,000 of these. Change it to 2K and you're good to go. Yeah. Now none of that was what I was supposed to be doing. So let's look at HSS profits. Not a single legendary rock yet. I'm getting there. One more and you'll send those up, so that's neat. Okay. Oh. I was wondering, like, surely there should be some more, like, stuff just flowing through here. I had a belt facing the wrong way. Oh well, happens. Well, they're all doing their best. Now we've got higher qualities being made. Making their way through. Oh. Hey, legendary rocks. Not many, but he got some. Now, with this just already running, we're just hanging out here. Now, we're gonna want a similar one on the other side, I think. Plus move the entire thing like way further up so we can have thrusters here. Or then we just do the crushing and then like put the outputs like up to put into here. Ooh, look at that. Enough for a rocket. I can imagine. Now, if we flip that horizontally, I could stick it there. But what if I don't know what if, but I do want more height. Well, good afternoon there, Finnish Polar Bear. Hope you're doing well. Now could upgrade or degrade from the Epic Crusher to the blue one. Give me a quick sec. And I'm back. So, I want that. And we'll downgrade the, like, down. I guess we do the same here. Started wild. Oh, I'll get 2 of those. There we go. Oh, I thought I got those. Hmm? Oh. What the hell those? Oh, okay. For this one we want... this. Oh yeah. Now with all of this we could, you know, afford extra weight to have more of these happening at the same time. Another similar setup all the way here. I guess we could fit it, should we so choose. But also, needs guns, yo. Guns. Alright, stitch up that hole. Sometimes the logic is weird because he'll build like two long walls very quickly, and then he has to do one tiny little step at a time. I don't know. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Do you have any crushers left? But a blue one. Quality metallic rock, and specifically blacklist. Well, hello there, Mr. 5640, the Stream Monk. Hope you're doing well. On the YouTube side, hope you're having a nice day. Alright, that should go crushed, and we now have some legendary copper ore. And iron ore. Lovely. And we change. Hmm? Oh, it's on rare. There's people on legendary. Yeah, sorry. Because I wonder, like, how is this not working? Everything was legendary. No, because yeah, it's the rareness of the crusher confused me. There you go. Now we got some legendary ice and some legendary calcite here as well, which is nice. No idea what to do with legendary carbon and sulfur. We can make legendary some kind of legendary bullshit with that. I'm certain. Well, you can make some nice legendary water, I guess, or throw it out into space. I mean, ice is used in some recipes, so you could use it in, like, if you're trying to make legendary, I don't know, freaking Aquilo Science or some shit. It depends on what you're making. But with the ice comes the calcite, which then can be used to make stone. Because if you do, I do believe, we look at volcanoes here. You see, if we did the molten iron from lava, we do legendary molten iron from lava. It takes legendary calcite and makes legendary stone. We're making legendary bricks. Another cool legendary shenanigans. Yeah. And then the legendary carbon can be used to make legendary coal. Yeah, that is right. And legendary coal can be used to make legendary plastic. And the copper from lava produces more stone than iron from lava. That could very well be true. See, I've run out of red chips. Like wild ones. These guys are... well, they're doing their best, I guess. Our power is... okay, it's not the power. Here's shitty, sad, and slow. Get rid of these guys. Now these take 3 inputs, these take 2 inputs, so that's why we got that one. Now I didn't happen to make... yeah, it'll be fine, see. Oh no, he got angry. He's trying to hit the... see, he's accidentally hitting the robo ports. No, come on, Jim, you gotta calm down. Calm, Jim, calm. He keeps on hitting the stupid thing, and then they have to come and fix it. Stop coming here, you stupid robots. See, he's my pet. That's my pet worm, Jim. The earthworm, Jim. He's very feisty. Spicy worm boy. Why are there robots coming here now? Of all places. What? Alright. Now these numbers say that we have an excess of logistic robots. And yet the one up here with Jim here was saying that we only had 3. That makes no heckin' sense. Or do I have... Don't tell me I made a whole bunch of, like, ports somewhere. And aren't requesting the robots. Oh, these guys are participating. Look at them, they're helping. Oh, no, you... Okay. There we go. There we go. No reason for you to be here. These guys have just got the leftover sciences, pretty much. I should probably start storing these inside rider chests and sending them somewhere. Or somehow like just belting them over to these things. Because these here... Well, they make a lot more science. The trains are chock full of them. Ready to go to the big brains. This one needs... more of these, apparently. I haven't been doing enough with the Gleba science. When it finally arrives, it just instantly heckin' rots. Whoops. It's fine. It happens. But okay. The HSS Prophet. Doing okay. Needs more lasers. Don't have enough. How many legendaries do we have? You're not gonna tell me? 3. Always takes a while for the number to re-upload. Well, bring me a bunch of rare ones then. Make that 100. Don't need you, don't need you. I would love to have more of you. I made 40 of those. Be more than enough to replace these. Oh, need the long boys too. I will play 27. Oh. Oh well. We tried. Maybe those instead then. Oh, we only need 20. Well, I'll be fine. Did we bring a whole bunch of lesser lasers? We did. Nice 26. How many do we need? 18. Purple laser. I wonder if this would be better. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Dogo's giving me the stinker. I'm thinking if we look at these. We'll double our lasers. Testing something weird? Not that weird, but maybe a little. It depends on you how you look at it, I guess. I am testing quality asteroid mining. I thought you want to create a solar-powered deep space Prometheum miner. No, these are all like my mining for like just doing quality. So I'm trying to make legendary rocks. So far, we have not got any new ones, but we did get a few. So now we got a legendary iron ore, copper ore, sulfur, calcite, and the carbon and well, the ice will be turned into water, and now with carbon we can make legendary coal. Legendary rocks, because to make legendary raw materials from the legendary, because from a legendary ore, I can make legendary plates and legendary copper wire, and then I can make legendary chips directly, and with the legendary carbon, I can make legendary plastic. So it's like skipping the gambling phase. By the earlier in the production phase, you do your sort of like quality gambling, the faster you get to, well, it's directly just producing legendary stuff. Oh, would you look at that? You are not supposed to be here. See? Legendary raw materials here. And then they're sort of, and the thing is also because these are free, you know? There's an infinite amount of rocks in space. They will never end. And the idea is I'm going to then put on like, you know, all the thrusters, and it will only be traveling around these sort of very calm areas. So between like Volcanus and Nauvis pretty much. You don't need legendary copper ore really. I don't need a lot of things, doesn't mean I don't want it. Get them from legendary low density structures. That is also true, Carlos Shirt. Yeah, that is part of the one of the few things I was thinking about myself. That's why an Ivy's Volcanic Strip is better, since it has more iron rocks around. How many years does the legendary fusion power cell last? I don't know. I think it's just the same all the way. See, it doesn't have the legendary marking here. It just says 40 gigajoules. Wow. I mean, one of the things is that also because producing these things is just... See, I got one of these things, and I have 21,000 of them. So we're not going to run out of fuel at any point. And here was your legendary ice could be used on for like Aquilo type recipes. Like if you do stuff with ammonia. But okay, let's see here. Like, okay, well, see, the cryogenic plant, you need ice. So if you had legendary lithium plates and legendary ice, I think you can make it directly a legendary cryogenic science pack. If you want to, you could. The fuel cells are just free. It's very true. Yes, this is the main space casino meta to focus on legendary carbon asteroid for legendary plastics, to be used in legendary LDS for molten metals. I think it might be. Ooh, SBM's going down. That's probably because I yoinked all the other things, yeah. It's fine. Now... Okay, stay frosty. Stop the volcanoes. Good, good, good. Now, do you have any... You're waiting on 3,000 tungsten plates. See if you can turn that into 6K and fit. I think you could. We'll turn that into 1. And I can turn it into 2, because now I have excess of this. Going back to Gleba of these. Oh, I wasn't... Yeah, don't do that. Nah, sure, it's fine. Yep. That's okay. And the HSS profit...
Hello there.
Well, hello there, another Jamie. Hope you're doing well. Molten metals is a legendary cheat. Yeah, it's very true. Hope you're having a nice day there, another Jamie. Wait, how many did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 60 of them. $250 is 5 stacks. Did anyone create a solar-powered deep space mining platform? In theory, your perimeter grows slower than your area, so you could power anything just off solar panels. That is very true. Out of how the devs debuff Space Casino and LDS Shuffle. One thing is sure, players that heavily use them will not be happy. That is very true. Why would they? I don't think they'll change anything until their next expansion. Yeah, and also, like, it's not... I don't think they mind people having fun with their game, you know? It's a different thing, because it's a different question if your game is a multiplayer and competitive game, which Factorio is not. That is when you have to think about balancing and so on. But in a game like Factorio, well, I mean, it's just a game about having fun now, isn't it? So in grand... oh, there we go. Maybe 49. Ran out of platform. So I would like for you to send me... Oh, 1,000 more. Now those are done. Good on those. Well, there's 2 legendary crushers already. And 6 purples. You know, get those done. Cost a minimum amount of 20. There you go. What does quality do to crushers? Speed? I do believe yes, it's just speed. Yeah, crafting speed. And I do believe quality slows, takes down from speed, so that's why I want the higher quality crushers early in the sequence, and then we have, if I'm limited for quality, and then I'm gonna have the final ones be less cool. Hey, we've got a legendary metallic rock there, and a couple of random ass rockies here too. Lovely. I think that just might do something to higher quality asteroids, or change how quality crafting works in space. And yellow. Well, devs stated that they are working to rebalancing those strategies in 2.1. I think cleverness should be rewarded, not punished. We'll see what they do for 2.1, I guess. I mean, that is very true, but it's also, especially the LDS Shuffle, when it's one of those, like, it doesn't feel like I'm being clever. It feels like I'm cheesing a game mechanic in an unintended fashion because I'm creating stuff out of nothing. So that's an issue, and I do understand that one. And because it then, instead of feeling clever, now I feel like I'm just cheesing. I'm like, yeah, but I'd prefer the game lets me feel clever. Like, I figured it out, rather than like, well, if you just do like this thing, this will just pop out of nothing. Now, as long as they don't mess with Magliba, my casino is 100% organic. Ooh, lovely. Sounds meaty. The meaty organic casino. Glibelicious. Imagine recycler productivity could be buffed for anything but scrap. Well, yeah, then you'd be producing stuff out of nothing. Yeah, that would sort of defeat the purpose. The very idea of the recycler is that you only have a smaller chance of getting stuff back. 400%, yeah. I mean, then yeah, because then that means if you have 400%, imagine that one, yeah. Instead of 25%, it's over 100%. That means if you just put anything in there, you're getting out, with 400%, you put in 1, you get out 4. Now it's 1 to 1. Magic. Alright. Hey, Volcanus, what the hell? Where's my long boy? Need to make a new long boy creator, didn't I? There you are. What's up with you? Oh no, you're stuck. That's what. Again, I can only imagine that someone else has requested your ingredients. Well, now I'm actually using the long boys quite a lot, so I'm just going to copy paste this thing as is. Good old Logic Casino. And I'll copy these special settings from this one, where I'm just making sure we always have like kind of like full stacks with the most basic recipe, and that way this shouldn't be able to happen. It'd be fun if I could somehow like check like what happened here in between. Okay, why do you think you can make a green one? You got 2. And then why can't you? Okay, yes. I'm pretty sure my theory is correct, yeah, because for the second there, I saw it flash. It did get all the signals, but then a robot stole it. Which means we have request your chest somewhere asking for these things. Ah, like these. Which means we need to make a... Now these need the request your chests because to make sure they have the stuff to make the craft. None of you should have request your chests. Oh, I'm just realizing, yeah, my like walls upon walls of the side-to-side rare makers, and that level Gamba stuff has now been replaced with just my good old Gamba Wambas. Logic-driven monstrosities. We're just slowly but surely making epic and legendary grabby boys. Cargo bays. And... do their best to make more crushers. You need more LDS, I see. Okay, what the fudge? Oh wow, these guys have been like just full of nothing but LDS, because these guys have been like spamming that shit like forever. And... there you go. Go nuts. We're doing the quality gamba. These we're just producing en masse. Because we have a ton of plastic here, as you can see. Much of it left over from this thing, which was just doing to make sure stuff flowed correctly. Liking two. And these are just, you know, I guess doing their best. And here's where stuff goes in, stuff goes out. They're working just fine. They're working just fine. Now one of you Gamba Wambas, here we go. We're liking blue McChippies. Ooh. Not batteries. No, no, no. Ah. We finally make legendary leggies. The very first experimental structures of Gamba Wamba. Here. Legendary legs have been made. Thank you for your service. Alright, check all the high-end shit. There we go. We have one legendary Mark III battery. We need more Mark IIs. Mark IIs here are being made. Needs more blue McChippies. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, let's do that. this much is trying to make pretty much high-end tier 2s, high-end tier 1s. So that I can then maybe from those do directly high-end tier 3 i8 Mark 3s. There we go. Well, let's get these fixed first, I guess. Did I not? I have so many beacons. Screw quality at this point. Just make... Ooh, play. Let's try it again. Alright. Now you are getting these from here. Alright. At least have these though. Okay, getting rid of stone here is taking a while. You should definitely be filtering for fish. Okay, copper's flowing again. Get it all that shit flowing. And there's the foundry itself. Which we can upgrade. Okay. Sure. And that one should be enough for all of them. They're connected. There you go. They're connected. Close enough. Oh, only had it on the other side. Well, that's fine then. And then the idea is the plastic moves down, goes here. There you go. Well, there you go, and there you go. Now we gotta connect these guys up. And copper. And some yellow chests apparently needed somewhere here. Copper production needs to be ramped up a bit. Hmm. Oh yeah. Alright, come on, robots. Next to 790 per second. And each one of these consumes 1.3 thousand. Okay, so now one of those was not quite enough. There you go. Okay. We need one belt coming in. Bring the calcite and one belt going out. Absolutely correct. Give me a quick sec. And hopefully we can get this. Oh, yeah, this will be better, wouldn't it? Okay, those guys get their own. Just like... yeah. No, they all get their own lava pumps. Their own... All the rocks get thrown out. Now we just need to figure out how do we... There we go. There we go. This can actually up even faster than you were expecting. Yeah, the rocks aren't being removed fast enough. And the one normal offshore pump isn't keeping up. Assuming 2.2 with, yeah, 1.2 thousand, you're pumping in 2.27, 0.5. So these two will need to share multiple pumps. It just needs to be a little bit more than one. There you go, just in case. Okay, 4 times 1.8 thousand a second. And you should request I don't know 40 epic these from there. Look at that. Willow covered in the red stuff. Robots will take care of it eventually. There you go. Blue stuff. Alright, faster color shifting is also still working, which is good. Yet to make a extra fancy gun. Alright. And let's look at there. $3,000. That's 8,000 more than this thing being lesser. Should still maintain all of that. And with this, okay, all straight up. Oh. Now that'll flow a little faster. Flow a little better. All of these get to work now. Random quality bullshit. Keeps on random and the quality. And these are just making LDS. At 13.9 a second. Nah, some of these guys, they just don't get lucky. Very tragic. Ooh. Got 1, 2. Slowly but surely, a lot of these legendary things are growing. And these. Oh. There you go. Cost 1,000 of each. Keep making them inserters. Where's the... And a legendary assembler. Oh, speed. Just go, it's gonna enter so much. That's very true. Alright, I need to go walk the dogs, and tomorrow will be a day off, and the Gambatrons get done. H's profit is, well, it works. Theory has been proven. We were getting these rocks, which is nice. Wait. Just a bit down then. Map those down there for now. Now you'll be doing the... Come on. Legendary. Metal crushing. Legendary. Carbon. Legendary. Nice. Oh. Hey there, Depot. Heading go. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Depot. I appreciate it. Oh no. I did all of that. And now I realize these need to have product. Oh, so we can get even more. Or God dang it, you bastard. Come on, Volcanus. Very important, those. Yeah, I'll head back to now. So, in this kind of terrain, extra wide ship, so we face a whole bunch of these. We're gonna do pretty much all laser. How many? Got 36. Quick little checky here. That is how much space we have on that side. Hey, we got to be kind of symmetrical. Lovely. Hey, Neon. Some right proper space violence. Now, that's what we're planning for. We kind of then have the fusion reactors happening. That's a lot of engines. So we probably need to put up even more laser. And that should be fine, right? Yeah. I vaguely recall using the railguns for something or other. Yeah, I mean, there's big rocks out there. You need railguns for those. But we are going to be flying like very close to the relatively safe areas for a giant asteroid gambling system that keeps on reprocessing every asteroid until it becomes a higher tier, until eventually we end up with legendary rocks. And we grind those in our legendary recipes. Or some legendarily good times. Because then from legendary, like, raw materials, we can make directly the legendary plates and copper wires and whatnot, and build legendary, all the other legendary stuff. In a hot minute, yeah. The railguns are most definitely in the game. There. The railgun turret. Big old giant one shoots forward in like a set arc similar to a flamer. And you want those for the humongous asteroids. And with enough of these, and in this sort of terrain, they should be able to deal with it all just fine. We have all this extra space for once we get more better, bigger, stronger, more powerful crushers. Fancier long boys. It's all gonna work out. It's gonna be grand. I remember testing a railgun on a lava worm and being shocked at how instantly it just exploded. Yes, they don't have quite as much resistance to physical damage as they do to most many other ones. All right, I pissed off the robots a little bit. There you go. Storage has been sort of figured out. They'll catch up. Yeah, but I gotta go. The dog needs walking. At 70 kilometers an hour, I can go to Quillo with 3 rows of laser turrets. Yeah. Kick-ass laser turrets as well. But I also put in a whole fuck ton of, like, rockets there, so... Also kind of like just saying... So, RGB lines that flash even faster than the other ones, the previous ones. Took a little bit of math, but nothing too bad. These gambling machines be gambling. Sometimes even kind of working. But only sometimes. Can never trust them. Alright. And... trying to gamble for an even spicier gun. I'll catch up. Next stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Magnus. I gotta save now. I gotta go walk those dogs before everything goes all tits up. The game's been saved. We get out and we'll see who is out and who is about and where, my friend. Where do we raid? We get the correct music on. A drink, an industry. So, there we go. Now, where do we raid, friends? What are people up to? Find out. Well, I was hoping to design more spaceships, but then I kept on getting sidetracked, so that happens. And hey, yo, it's Friday. You know what that means? That means Urban Ventures also playing his first ever Factorio playthrough and on vanilla, so we got radio all over there. Hey, delightful streamer, plays lots of Kerbal Space Program, so he has his sci-fi stuff, he has his logics up. Wonderful fellow. If you didn't know him, you definitely, I hope you guys check him out. Hey, thank you another Jamie for hanging out. Have a good week. Hey, same for you as well. So, snooze, make sure we don't have ads here doing the end speak. Yeah, I'm gonna run. So, thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have the most wonderful weekend. I'll be back day after tomorrow. More Factorio, more spaceship design, because I want to get that Gamba machine just freaking flying. It's going to be heckin' grand. And then we can make the new shipping platforms And then I guess we need to upgrade the science over on Fulgora and stuff. It's gonna be great. So, have a good one, everyone. I'm seeing you around. Stay awesome. Yeah. Have a good one, friends. Ta-ta.